It begins. All right. Let's see if technology is cooperating. It's been a while since I felt like technology was cooperating, so. All right, that looks good. This looks. All right, we may have to give that one a refresh. Oh, there I am. All right, so we're gonna play some RimWorld today. A little RimWorld and chill, if you will. Like watching grass grow in fast motion. Let me make sure that this is working the way I want it to. Beautiful. All right. I don't remember where we left off. It's been a mere 7 days, but what hasn't changed? It's loading 10 years of colony history, at least. All right, let's pause. Let's get that music up a little bit. And let's try to figure out what exactly is afoot. So this all looks, yep, that all looks very corpse-like. So I presume that our bears are recovering all of those goodies. Maybe? What is going on with our bears right now? I don't even remember fighting this this mech cluster. So make of what you will of that. Make of that what you will. One of the above. Looks like we have a full pile here, so I think I'm gonna actually, until we process some of that stuff, I don't want all these bears wandering dangerously out and about. Yeah. Oh, do we still have fibrous mechanites? Is that a health concern? We do still have fibrous mechanites. Oh, and we have ourselves a blight. Oh, and a random pirate corpse right here? Hello? All right. We got issues. Let's get all of this cut ASAP. I hope I don't have to kind of force people to do it. Hopefully they will just come and take care of it. All right, does look like Mule and Morrison are on it. Mule, please continue. As much as Morrison is the perfect person for the job. There we go. Beautiful. All right. That was one of the least painful blights we've had in a while, and is the reason that this person is not getting collected. There is no reason, as far as I can tell, why nobody has come to collect the corpse of Lindbergh the Quack. But I'd like it to go away. Can I just have Valentin? Cannot haul. No empty, yeah, but that's fine. I can unrestrict Valentin for the moment, and Valentin doesn't mind moving around corpses. What with the bloodlust and all. So I feel like we have more cleaning that needs to be done here. So random turkey sleeping over here, but this is all cleaned up. These need to get... Oh. Oh. Travelers need alms. It is rare that I want to, Ooh, they want 8,000 silver. It's always painful forking over 8,000 silver. Is this getting worked through at least? I've been wanting to move this door over to here for a while. And then we do have Hook here. Remind me why I liked you. Oh, you're nimble and tough. You're such a better meleeer than Tony. Tony is a fantastic pawn, don't get me wrong, but Hook would be such a better meleeer, if we're being honest. And then am I going to give them 6,000 gold? We have a lot, or excuse me, a lot of silver. How much silver are we sitting on right now? Which one of that is that even in? I forget. It's got to be the one with the giant number. There it is. We have 95,000 silver. And they want 8,000? I can't imagine them giving us anything that we care about, but maybe I'll do it. There's no value in doing it until people are awake tomorrow. This is just a mess, though. What's our timing? Are we in a relatively safe? We should be in a relatively safe zone of raids. Oh, quest in. Oh, so we have an emergency descent that I had forgotten about. That has Justice Smasher as a reward. Justice Smasher gives hunger pains, which we're not interested in. But it might be fun to do that. So it is going to be pirates, which we don't love facing off against pirates. But if they crash inside of our walls, it's pretty okay. Okay, so this was the one that just showed up. We would absolutely be doing it just for the honor, which Morrison is the current honor recipient. I'm a little conflicted about that. But why not, right? The problem is if we get called out, like if the shuttle lands like here, things get very dangerous. So we'll give it a little bit of time. I want to see if I can get Edie to start handing over some money here. I think is a good plan. I'm also gonna grab the Gordian pod. They're surprisingly valuable. So the thing about emergency descent quests in general is that they have the potential to be very, very easy. Because if it lands within our walls, we're golden. We don't have anything to worry about. But it looks like we're not going to get the gold. We're not going to get all the silver handed over in time. So... And is anyone working on this? Steroid is busy with these. Oh, and I see. This is... Oh, we're making the machine pistols for a quest, aren't we? So Shred Mechanoid needs to be moved up a bit. It should still be below machine pistols. Don't get me wrong, but I forgot. That's why the mechanoids aren't getting processed. Okay, let's accept this for more honor, and let's hope we get a lucky landing. That's a pretty unlucky landing. Because if we end up with Doomsday rocket launchers, that's going to be kind of awkward. But we have Randy, who has a shield pack, which we can drop if push comes to shove. Let's check weapons on everyone. Make sure everyone is armed to the teeth. Looks good. I remember we had Bangs, who was sitting on not one of those, but we're gonna grab everybody in an hour or so and just bring them all out and just make a ball of death. Oh, Covenant of Kanto is a tribal, so I think we're okay on that. So the idea would be to get Randy centered here so that when I drop it, everybody is protected. There we go. Unfortunately, these beggars, how much money have we given them? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 of the 8,000. I'm going to have Steroid start working on that. And hope that the pirates don't come in this way. Oh, hold on. Now we know where the raid is. That's a big raid. So I want to avoid... If we start taking fire, I'm gonna... Yeah, if we start taking too much fire... Okay, we're taking some hits, so I'm gonna drop a low shield to protect us. They should retreat pretty soon here, I'm expecting. We do have a problem with this guy just being the smartest guy around. But yeah, that was not too bad. Let's see who we picked up here. Creepy breathing, careful shooter, no. Quick sleeper and nimble is interesting with a passion in construction. This green is not terrible. Quick sleeper and tough, also interesting. Quick sleeper and slothful. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're gonna send Bebor to cull the poor victims. What was Gray's deal? Chemical interest, tortured artist, psychopath, gourmand, bloodlust, good old narwhal. All right. All right, everybody can get going. Steroid is doing the deliveries. Bebor is enjoying the bloodlust. Did you get enough? Yep. You're good. All right. Perfect. So... with that in mind, we could capture... I mean, are we going to do anything with them if we capture them? No, we're not. Did Valentin get enough kills? Yep. Actually, I'm going to have Bebor finish off these last two. Yeah, as long as those are tribals, it's not too terrible. There we go. Everybody gets in. It flies away. Very nice. Now, Morrison, what is our plan for you? How high are we going? Who's exhausted? Steroid? That makes sense. You just go rest, Steroid. Edie, what are you up to? You can get... Oh! Did they leave because we had finished paying them, or did we only partially pay them? I'm worried we only partially paid them. Oh, excuse me. We can probably check the messages log. It doesn't look like it. I think we might have run out of time before before we succeeded. Now, we've made a terrible mess with these tribals. One strategy that I find very interesting that I've never tried employing is capturing lots of folks from other groups, specifically the ones that raid you, and getting them addicted to things so that when they show up, they bring with them some of that thing, which is pretty interesting as a strategy. We could try doing a little bit of that just to see. Because, you know, it's a good supply of ambrosia, certainly. And would be a great source of luciferium, although I don't know if I want a bunch of Lucied up raiders coming after us. That might be a suboptimal strategy. Now, let's see. We're going to need to haul that, put this in our work zone, deconstruct that, and then also put it in our bear zone. And I have a feeling we're going to have our corpse room is going to fill up. So Hook is such an interesting one. Oh, okay. We're feeding Hook a lavish meal. And you're moving slowly because you're in restraints, right? Oh, you also don't have a leg. I see. Let's take your field hand. Because I don't think you need it. There are all the harvests, but I just want an uninstall. I guess we could install a wooden hand to replace it. Oh, remove part, right hand. There we go, that's the one. Okay, we got some inspirations. Put you on that. I'm not going to complain about a prisoner being slow until I'm ready to fix him up. We don't really have a good place to... Oh, we have a new bonded animal. That hasn't happened in ages. So Taos is now one of Elliot's. You don't need to be anywhere, but Safari is an Edie bond. So let's get Edie hooked up with them. I'm worried that we haven't picked up this... Does that just mean this is full? We do have a lot of pemmican. And a lot of human skulls that need a new home. Not human skulls we've created, though, in fairness. How are we doing on the machine pistols? 11 of 31. Oh, we can start collecting some of the mechs that have that ended up over here, because it's curious that we've done that, given that we still need to make the machine pistols. It's surprising that anyone is working on them. Oh, we got a psychic mail soothe. That's lovely. All right, slowly cleaning things up. All right, we have our machine pistols. I don't remember where that quest needs to go. Let's see if we can find it. Here it is. We get 2 anti-grain warheads and an Archotech leg. Let's see where we need to take that to. It's not too far. I think I'll probably send... I think white can probably handle it all on their own. Send them with 4 horses. Let's see what we can do here. We're gonna put the horses without the without white. Let's see, we'll go with the stallions. Oops, sorry for the mic bump there. We apparently only have 3 stallions at the moment. But we'll put those, and then machine pistols. We'll grab... We need 13. We're at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We didn't actually produce any above excellent, which is interesting. Then I'm also going to put in... Just going to put in, like... I think we did give them the right amount of silver. 5,000 silver seems like a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll do 2,500 silver to start out. And still have some capacity, but we need some packaged survival meals. Hey, Buffalo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Long time no see. How are you doing? And then we'll need ourselves a bedroll. The excellent one of the excellent variety. And... Is there anything else we want to sell while we're at it? I feel like we've had a lot of pelts for a while. I'll toss in the bird leather, the plain leather, the bear skin... The bison wool. That's a disgusting amount of devil strand we have. But yeah, I think we'll call that good. So let's start that loading. Oh, I forgot to include white, didn't I? All right, well, we'll have to launch this to white as a second launch. Oof. What is the problem that you're encountering, Buffalo? Is it just that you're Chromecasting and Amazon has intentionally hampered the Chromecast Twitch experience to be subpar? Because that wouldn't surprise me in the least. Is it any particular kind of terrible? Is the audio bad? Is the video bad? Is the audio and the video bad? Are the playback controls bad? There's so many bads. So little time. An eclipse. So yeah, so Buffalo, one thing that I think you would find... Oh, the bird skin was unavailable. Does that mean that this is now officially loaded? Got the bison wool, some machine pistols. Constant audio buffering sounds like the absolute worst. I will endeavor not to talk to you then. Unclear on the appropriate solution there. Oh, loading in progress. Okay, so we're still loading. And we need to remember that we need to launch white first, form a caravan, and then launch this to white's caravan so that we can complete the quest. Just the pinnacle of chat delay. That's what I like to hear. I don't know if you'll hear this due to audio buffering issues, but the enjoyment of RimWorld has spiked to an all new level. Oh, this contains nothing. Okay, load and launch. Because now there's variety in the in what attacks you. It isn't always late game mech raids, which has been really nice. All right, so we're going to Cologne, And we don't want to give as a gift. We don't want to attack. We want to visit. There we go. All right, that has arrived. Now we grab this. We launch. We do this. We give to White's caravan. All right, transport pods have arrived. We will fulfill the trade order. Confirm. That gives us an Archotech leg and more. Let's trade and see what they have on offer. A couple anti-grain warheads as well. Let's see. We will sell the bird skin just because I wanted to get rid of it. The bear leather, the bison wool. Plenty of Nutramine that we don't really need. Muffalo we don't need either. Ooh. Skip Psy Trainer I will definitely take. Plants, not that interesting. Ooh, Archotech arm. We're going to have to send a bit more money before we do that. Let's figure out how much. See if there's anything else of interest. 167 gold I'll pick up too. I like consolidating my money into gold. Ooh, a rustic rug as well. Let's pick those up. Ooh, they're very heavy apparently. So we'll pick up one rustic rug. So we are at 2,000. So we need another 4,300 silver. So let's get that going. So I'd like to get this going post-haste so that we can get White on the road back. 4,300 silver, accept. That'll get loaded. Because in the meantime, White is just kind of chilling like a villain. Launched and ready to go. Nice. All right, launch. Give to White's caravan. Okay, now let's do the trading. Did we partially trade? I feel like, no, we didn't. Okay, bird skin, plain leather, bison wool. There we go. We will pick up skip. I don't know if I picked up the plants trainer. I think I said no to that, but I grabbed, oh, we can't, oh yeah, we can't do that, but this will normalize after we get rid of some of the gold. And then the Archotech arm. Looks like we still have money left. Oh, maybe I looked at the wrong one when I was doing that. Well, we'll pick up the plants as well. No, not the heart. The skill trainer plants. All right. And then what's our caravan look like? Yep, we're right about where we need to be. Oh, White has far skip too. That's convenient. I'm going to let White ride the horses home. Since we sent the horses, I forgot we had far skip. I feel like the chat delay got the best of Buffalo. He's evaporated already. Tony and Bangs are currently getting improved. I'm thinking we do this because I wouldn't mind White stopping by Koala's Stone to do some trading as well. Just see what they have. Now White, if I recall correctly, yeah, another incapable of caring. All of the people that we like to have going on trips are have a hard time caring. Oh, has run out of food. Oh, now that is because White is not set up to eat the packaged survival meals. Oh, which I always forget how to do. It's in the health tab, I think. There we go. Travel. There we go. That should correct that. White should now have food options. If we look at needs, White has food. The caravan has 2.8 days of food. We probably sent, how long is the trip? We'll find out. We can always send more. But speaking of which, we should get these built up ASAP. So that if we have to send a medic to rescue White... Oh, and let's not make more machine pistols, which we already made too many. I expect White will get ambushed. Seems like a safe bet. Noses Insects. A legendary recon armor. And a bunch of plasteel. Or a bunch of gold. But it's 90 hives. That's a lot of hives. We have seen the positive and the negative that comes from 90 hives. And it's more negative than positive. So the big issues are 90 hives. If the hive pops here, leaks into this space. If the hive pops here, it's relatively okay and everything is fine. So it's very hard for me to decide if that's a good idea or not. Well, I know it's a bad idea. If we were anything other than as established as we are, 90 hives would be ridiculous, and it still is ridiculous, but it is slightly different ridiculous. Okay, now I caught this just in time, so we'll do a detour there. Almost goofed. Oh, of course. We had an event that conveniently lit our polar bears on fire. And we'll spread... Oh my gosh, please, bears, please. The bears just walking through is so frustrating. Like, they just love lighting themselves on fire. Okay. Okay. Resolved, but we do... Oh, and I didn't have our battery swapped, so... Errors abound when least expected. But we're slightly more than breaking even on food, which is interesting. That leads me to believe that... I guess White has... Oh, a bulk good trader ship. We love to see that. What is this one? Katia Export Company. We will take their advanced components, take their components. Wow, we have 1,300 components. That's a lot. We'll take a bit more Nutramine. We don't really need the chem fuel. But the bird skin can go, the light leather can go. We don't need this much thrumbo fur. I should probably start making things out of the thrumbo fur. Negative 116, negative 300. All right, we're back in the green. We do have a bunch of penoxycillin. That would slow down our Nutramine usage, which is pretty good. They have a bit of luciferium that we don't really need. They have a bunch of blocks, which sometimes is very tempting. We're good on wood. Oh, who made a poor pair of pants? That's... Try saying that 10 times fast. Poor pair of pants, poor pair of pants. Oh yes, that is a good observation, Snorlaxer. There is no question that the bears continue to multiply and propagate. That's what they do. All right, that looks pretty good. Ooh, more rustic rugs. So another change that came with this particular patch is the ability to install floor coverings that you do not specifically have as part of your ideology. So that's fun. Let's see, we got a bunch of male geese here that I think are just gonna get slaughtered, so I'll sell them. And then we don't really have anything to sell to kind of like make up the money, but that's fine. We could do thrumbo fur, but we're better off making making things out of that. Ooh, we should sell the flake just so that no one goes on a binge of it. All right, we'll call that good. Okay, we've arrived at Koala Stone. Let's see if they have anything that we'd like to trade. No. Nope. Looks like Koala Stone, they do have a bit of gold. More than we can afford. Chat delay is over a minute. It's over 9,000. We can do 100. Yeah, that's no bueno. That does not make for a good discussion by any means. Is that going to max out our weight? It looks like it's not. Yep. All right, let's do that. And then let's head home. Getting our commerce on. I wouldn't mind having someone to buy the pemmican, since we are a little pemmican rich at the moment, much to my chagrin. Oh yeah, and we need to get all of this. All of this needs to be brought inside for sure. Yeah, I feel like just adding rugs places is fun. Like, how much cozier is a room when you put a nice rustic rug under it? Well, we won't be able to see it if we do that, right? We should put it somewhere more visible. I assume it improves the, I'm assuming it improves the quality of the room, but we'll have to check that out. Now, Edie is currently unrestricted, which is why she's being a crazy woman and putting herself at risk. And now the problem that we have is I think we're due for an event, and that event may perfectly line up with White returning. That's my suspicion at the moment. And there's so much more little stuff to collect. Oh. Wow, we got the plague, but it only hit Beaverox, Elliot, and Flynn. Normally when I get a plague notification, it's the entire bear army has fallen ill. So this is that's a lovely change of pace. And White is cruising. So White is returning home, and we're expecting our next event, whatever that may be. Oh, somehow this gazelle was that gazelle got eaten by a boom rat. Now I need to check the polar bear status because yeah, we're still sitting on too many polar bears, and I don't want to train up some of these new polar bears. So, oh, Tony's out of the age reversal goop. Now, kind of the worst case scenario, and I'll jinx myself by saying this, but when a caravan returns, I've one time had a raid spawn directly on top of a returning caravan. It's kind of a bummer because you don't have that much you can do. We need someone to come take care of this. Oh, okay, so this did get put down, so I want to take a look at the beauty here. So it looks like the carpet's beauty is 16. Let's double check that. Beauty 15. So that could be the sum of, yeah, it looks like it might be the sum of the rug plus the one floor, but either way, seems good. I like the look of that. It looks much more cozy to have a bedroom with a rug. Okay, White has to be here. There we go. Welcome back, White. Now, I do find it odd the way that caravanning happens now. So you have berries on you. You have anti-grain warheads. So we need to be a little careful with the anti-grain warheads. I've been storing them over here, and I think I will probably continue to store them over here. Because you don't want to just leave anti-grain warheads laying around. It's a bad idea. So let's oh, the anti-grain warheads have already disappeared. I think Randy is currently moving the anti-grain warheads. Yeah, there they are. Okay, we'll have Flynn haul the anti-grain warheads, which should take them down here. There we go. And then we'll build a copy of this. So the reason that we put the anti-grain warheads down there and block them off is they are a favorite for people who are having a tantrum to go and punch. And the result of having someone punch an anti-grain warhead is you will have a very bad time. That's the official result of someone punching an anti-grain warhead. At some point we may use them, and we could probably... Is there a good place down here that we could store them? It really needs to be an underground spot. Like, we could potentially put them in this square, but even being adjacent to other things, maybe we could put them like right here, because if they get bumped, they will just cut a hole in your base, the likes of which you've never seen, which is not the most fun. Now, how's our? Ooh, we do need to add one more piece of wall right here because technically there is an infestation chance here, which we don't want to mess with. So 50 goose eggs fertilized rotted away. I don't know what it is about this space that sometimes they rot and sometimes they don't, but it's a problem. I'm gonna temporarily flag that as work while we so that we can get things closed off. I think we're running low on meat too, so the best case scenario would be a nice juicy like Mega Sloth Manhunter pack. That would be a best case scenario for us right now. Speaking of which, we're very overdue. Yeah, we really need to divest in a lot of things here. I still haven't put this uranium masterwork sculpture anywhere. I should probably give this throne to someone better, and move Morrison over there, because this is a legendary throne, which is insane. I wish thrones had art. It's really kind of sad that thrones don't have art. Ah, yes. So this rustic rug ended up in here, and it appears to have a beauty of 20. Okay. We probably should have checked before and after. I'm also going to reinstall it, because I like it being right at the foot of the bed. We still have fibrous mechanites in the background, but I love being able to get these floor coverings. I just think they're so fun. And now Kent is not going to be bothered by the fact that he ate without a table, which is always disastrous. But yeah, it doesn't look like the floor covering as of yet has not ruined his mood. Royal Tribute Collector. Okay, Bangs is out. Bomo Spanpa is moving very slow. Ooh, and that psychic drone is going to be gnarly. Valentin already seems like his mood is low. Yeah, okay. Let's get... We're going to have to wear a lot of psychic helmets here, is my, my expectation. We should get Randy wearing one sooner rather than later. Okay, Randy's already putting his hat away, which is unfortunate. Because I'd like for him to be able to find that later. Kenta's going to be having a hard time as well. So I'm just kind of scanning around looking for people that are suddenly becoming absolutely miserable. We don't have enough hats for everybody, so we're gonna have to medicate too to get through this. Ooh, minor break risk for Valentin, anyways. Yeah, the pain. It's Mechanites plus the combination is unfortunate. Everybody should be carrying drugs around with them, so we should be able to boost mood when necessary. These guys, though, they may start to do regrettable things if history is any indicator. Okay, our animatry is sitting on a good amount of grass still, but we do not have a tribal person. Oh, Hook, are you tribal by any chance? No, your meditation focus is artistic only. So that's not useful. Also, to get everybody through this, let's just put everybody on lavish. Better food makes people happy. Can't help but notice Randy is still deeply sad. Oh, we lost a bit of straw matting here to a fire at some point. I vaguely remember that fire. I can kind of picture it. So I didn't put one on Amboss. Psychic Drone is still at 30. Amboss is ravenously hungry. That seems like a him problem. Hook, are you... You are male, so... An air assault. This is probably going to require... Oh, 6 soldiers. 6 soldiers is not crazy. We might even be able to do that. We're still sitting on this quest for 90 hives. I'm always so excited to do these, but just not feeling like I can do them without a significant risk to our livelihood. It's usually beneficial when we do. I shouldn't bother forbidding these helmets. People will find them after I remove the forswear. And I saw an extra carpet. Yeah, we got another rustic rug over here. Let's oh, this one's bigger. Interesting. I don't know if that's where I want it, actually. I think I wish that all the rugs everybody could make. I think that would be a very cool thing. Also, the High Life meme absolutely needs a mind bend like area rug to go with the carpeting, because they have a flooring kind of like a marble tile or something to that effect that looks amazing, called mind bend carpeting, I believe. We need a combat supplier to come by, clean things out a little bit. Psychic drone has only been going on for 23 hours. Wow. Valentin's having a bad time. We still need to finish cleaning this up. We did get this built, which is good. That will block an infestation from landing here. It is kind of crazy, though. We have a few places where we cannot prevent. Like, we could have an infestation land right here. There's nothing we could do about it. Wouldn't be that big a deal. It'd be very hard to deal with, though. We'd probably end up building some extra reinforced walls here, and then using this as a melee choke point, I think. Just thinking out loud. This room is almost full. I should probably do a burn of it when we have a second. And yeah, we are waiting for the other shoe to drop. And we still have so much pemmican. All the pemmican one could ever want. What is I just saw a partially completed set of armor somewhere in here. Now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Unfinished prestige cataphract helmet. Okay. I kind of wonder if I should be investing more in more static defenses for things like drops. They do come in handy. The turrets are just so bad. The mini turrets have become quite terrible. Their accuracy is just bad. Oh. We had a lot of gooses that didn't get properly handled. Okay, so now that we've navigated the psychic drone, clear forced. What is your forced item, Mule? I don't know. It was Kenta Green and Randy, but then Mule, what are you forced to wear? Psychic Shock Lance, yeah. I want you to still have that. Just in case we ever discover anyone worth trying to collect. But everybody should bring their helmets back. Knock on wood. And everybody should have a cataphract helmet on soon. You don't want to make that mistake. Valentin is still wearing that. I did clear Valentin's forced. Standard duster. This should not include foil hats. Yeah. Alright. Valentin's just taking their sweet time. Oh, there we go. They were indeed taking their sweet time. Alright, B-Boar's back out. I'm going to flag all this stuff for pickup, but we're not going to until Muggs has gotten malaria. Bestill my heart. Wow, fibrous mechanites and malaria. I'm doing something right. Oh, we have another gold pile that's been located. That's the second gold ore. I would like to do these, actually. Wow, that rug looks cool. Can I rotate it? Does not rotate. I think it's good as is. It does make the, What is this wire? Ah, there we go. It does make the wires a lot more, visible. But that's okay. And we're just kind of holding our breath, waiting for the next big event. And I don't want to send the bears out, because if that event is a mountain of doomsday rocket launchers, then we're going to have a bad time. They'll pull a Mugs, and all of a sudden we'll lose Nanook again. So I think this was the second of a pairing of raids. I'm not sure if that means I'm jumping the gun, but oh, this certainly feels like a thing is happening. Yes, it is. Okay, we got them coming from multiple angles, which is okay. Prepare for a while. They have a few relationships. As far as I can tell, they are all our best friends. Okay, nothing too crazy. Let's make sure that the work zone won't have us going outside. Yeah, like that's bad. And then the bear zone. I'm going to move all the bears into the animal zone, because they're going to prepare for a while. So we need to just kind of hunker down and wait. How big is this one? We got 61, 54, 58. So like 160 tribals, it looks like. Now we have to be a little careful, because when they attack, these ones are going to be very quick to make it to here. So I need to kind of like be ready. And then relationship-wise, we have a bunch of Ambas's family. Also, Flynn's mother-in-law. The great-grandfather of Ambas. Hold on, I want to look at all these. The great-grandfather of Ambas. We have... Wow, it's basically Ambas's whole family is here, and Ambas is probably going to be pretty unhappy. Also, the aunt of Randy. Also, Toxrabrive. It's quite the name. So once people wake up, I'm just going to have them get to the front line, because I don't think... In fact, I think they're going to... It's almost go time. So I'm just going to get everybody out here. Have I jumped the gun? This is the question. I may have jumped the gun. Alright, let's let everybody go eat some food, because there's nothing worse than everybody being hungry. Yeah, it looks like everybody's good now. So let's just get everybody over here again. So I like having Bibor front and center. Tony over to. Ambas over to. Alright, so we're ready to go. Put Elliot over here for a Berserk Pulse if we need one. Are they going to prepare forever? Also, I always wonder what they are preparing. You know? Just sharpening their pilas. Come on now. You're good on food. Why are you bummed? Oh, your sister died. Yeah, that's Randy being a bummer. There we go. Now they are beginning, and we are ready for them. Is Vulture... Are you the boss? Stew Keeper. Because I seem to remember that the treaty had... Where are you? The treaty. The Divine Chief is you, Hakuja Ito, which is not anyone that we're seeing here. Now, as is tradition, we're going to let some of these through, just because... Why not, right? In fact, I don't know that we need to... I don't know that we need to stop them at all. I'm just going to come over here and let... Yeah. Let the bodies hit the floor. Because we're going to have quite a mess once all three of these are outside our doors. Make sure everybody's pathing appropriately. Fox, I think you're going to live to fight another day. That's my suspicion. And with the speed they're coming in, I could kind of like one by one check them. Neurotic Body Purist, no. Until I misclick on one, right? Sanguine is such a good perk. It's just what? It's a +8 permanent stat boost. I don't think we have anyone who is sanguine in the colony at the moment. Oh, +12 permanent mood boost. I'm thinking of Darkest Dungeon, which similarly has just an insane benefit for sanguine. In Darkest Dungeon, it's 1 stress healing every round. It's just stupid powerful. Alright, that's the first group gone. Bye, everybody. Which they will continue to slow down the other ones. And Steroid, what? You just... Oh, self-tend is disabled? Go ahead, Steroid. Just fix yourself up. Now, I don't think... I think it would actually slow things. Oh, Amboss is sad because we just killed someone in his family, I'm pretty sure. Wait. How did you fall down? Oh, their consciousness must be lower because are they high on something? Nope, they're not. Well, let's check Amboss here. My mother Vulture died. Oops. Amboss may be headed for a break here. I don't know that there's any way around that. We are definitely murdering a lot of Amboss's family at the moment. Yeah. I think we could... This is probably not the thing to do right now, but let's have Randy counsel Amboss. See if we can, because I don't think anything is much worse than that. That's only gonna give a +8. Oh, those pilgrims are gonna have a bad time. Probably. Randy botched the attempt. Amboss is unhappy. Okay, Amboss is just gonna need a lot of drugs to get through this time in his life, I think. Dolphin. Oh, didn't even get it. We barely knew ya. I think everyone's probably going to be a bit bummed out, but none more than Amboss. Bangs is pretty bummed at the moment. Yeah, serious pain and sick. I'm gonna put Bangs on the Yayo train. White is ecstatic. Chinchilla, were you... Super immune and tough is pretty good. We'll have Steroid do that. I guess that's an interesting strategy that I haven't used up until this point, is, oh, there goes another one for Amboss. Oh my gosh. We're just wrecking Amboss. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, we just knew. We knew that that Amboss's entire extended family was coming to visit. Okay, so Steroid should take care of that. What's the insects quest? Yeah, I don't think we can do that right now. We won't even be done with this by the time that's done. Gosh, I feel like I need to send Amboss away. Because a lot of these debuffs are going to last for a long time, too. Does look like Chinchilla's going to survive. Rat looked like they were a nudist, which is never... So does Alagal. Quick Sleeper Body Modder. Nope, just clothing optional for this raid, I guess. Steroids is putting in work saving, what do we got for Gano? Careful shoot a volatile. No, thank you. I'm absolutely shocked that the second group hasn't turned around yet. We're tearing up our kill box. Okay. Part 2 is retreating. Which... Oh, there were so few of them left. Muffalo, you say? Fast learner and nimble. The circle has almost outgrown the kill box. Everybody's gonna need quite a break after this. Okay, that's the last of them. All right, let's let everybody go do their thing. And let's get the bears very rapidly working on this. Oh, which I didn't burn this. I guess half the corpse is kind of decomposed. But yeah, Amboss is gonna be pretty miserable for a while. Not sure what exactly to do about that. Except have him keep a large supply of Yayo on hand. In fact, while we're at it, for the drug policy, so what is... Everyone is on carry, I'm pretty sure. Which I want to be 3 Yayo moving forward. Wow, the Outlanders, no problem. They were like, cool, we're good. And Chinchilla is going to survive. Yeah. Well, let's see. So what are we dealing with here? My kin, Toby, and Toxrabrive. And also my mother died. And failed constellation. So, all bad things. Oh yeah, we need to... Our bears need to be released to the world to get working on the corpses. So I've dispatched the bears to get to work on the carnage of that previous raid. And hopefully it will be, they'll make quick work of it. Although we have, I guess the corpses seem to be despawning at a pretty solid pace. So maybe we'll have enough to take care of all of this, but would not hold my breath. And then there's Chinchilla here, who is super immune and tough. Their abilities aren't that useful, though. And they definitely don't need lavish meals, please, and thank you. Hook, I'm still thinking about recruiting. What's Hook's... Oh, they are Awoken Theory. Which means I could keep them as a tunneler and make the... clean up the floor. Ooh. Building Mark of Raiding. That's pretty cool. So I could recruit Hook. I'm tempted about recruiting Hook, because Hook is a pretty awesome melee character in my book. And having one more person so that we can have one out of commission could be a good thing. Now, here's where we run into problems. We definitely need to do a burn here. So, Valentin, I'm going to ask you to do the honors. Now, what we have to be careful about is it's very easy to light bears on fire if you're not careful. Okay, door is closed, it's forbidden, so we should be all good. We undraft Valentin and then equip the charge rifle. And as soon as that gets done burning, then we unforbid it and the bears should work their magic. Okay, quest expires in 0.4 hours, so I'm always curious. So this is 90 hives. I'm just going to save that. We're not going to do it now, but this is just so that we can come in and do that if we want to and see how disastrous it would be. Short answer is probably quite disastrous. Melting away the bodies, and we get a bit of rain, which is not going to help out at all with the fact that there's a fire, but that's okay. And then I'm very wary of the potential of a second raid coming in rapidly, so I'm gonna hold off for a second there. Bangs, why are you so bummed out? Observe some corpses in serious pain. Yeah, it's pretty standard stuff, really. All right, fire is done. So now we unrestrict that, and we may burn a bear. In fact, we can probably open the door, which will vent the heat much more rapidly. You can see there's that little flash there, and then everything returns to normal relatively quickly, and then the bears will start to get to work and hopefully not get burned. We don't want to burn our bears. Now, Turts is a very old turtle. We could get ourselves a second turtle to make a turtle heir for Turts. That would not be a ridiculous thing. Yeah, if a female tortoise presents themselves, maybe we'll do that. Oh. We lost a geothermal. We haven't really noticed the absence of it, though. That's kind of amazing. But yeah, I'm tempted to get Hook because we could fix up this zone now that we have a different pattern. We could put Hook in charge of cleaning that up. There we go. The corpses are sorted. Now we're just waiting to see if the other shoe drops before we press on. We have 2 lumps of gold. We could also try and do like a quick trip over there to see if we can do that, because Randy is reasonably useful. Doesn't have good medical skill, but can do a little bit of work there, and we could give him a small escort. And I think he would just tear through a chunk of gold in about 2 seconds. I just don't know how heavy gold is. Oh, I saw a turtle. Did I see a turtle over here? Yep. Female, age 140. So similarly old to Turts. Although Turts is quite a bit older, if I recall correctly. How old are you, Turts? 153? Okay. Oh, and here's a 12-year-old turtle. We worship the turtles, Sasha. Hey, hey. But yes, Turts Spanish is our most eldest turtle. We've already saved Turts from 1 heart attack. Turts has a bad back and 2 cataracts in each eye. Chinchilla's back up and operational here. Chinchilla, not to be confused with actual chinchillas. That's a tribal person. The problem with picking up Hook, though, is we lack that. Turts has definitely been through a lot. Turts was named by Buffalo Doge. And Turts has been single-handedly kind of holding down the turtle quotient for our colony. But, yeah. Turts, I'm considering getting Turts a lady turtle friend. But then we'd have a turtle explosion, and we don't have a good way to handle many turtles, unfortunately. Because we can't slaughter turtles, because that's forbidden by our ideology. So it's very hard. We venerate turtles, so we have to be a little careful that we don't collect too many. As it's very hard to divest in turtles. I don't know what you're suggesting, Sasha, but that looks very explosive. You want me to blow up turtles? We do have some very sensitive explosives over here that we could use for a turtle explosion, but I don't think it would be wise, and I think it would make our colonists very unhappy to have so many turtles die in such a magnificent way. All right, I think we're in the clear timing-wise. I don't think we're going to get a second event. but it's that or it's going to happen any minute now. But I'm just going to send a few bears out to start collecting some of this extraneous debris on the battlefield. We did get our geothermal repaired. There's a raccoon randomly over here. A fox. I don't know who's killing all of them. I wouldn't mind taking out this mega sloth. Let's get white on that job. We should probably take out these two. Ooh, an inspired creativity for green is very exciting. All right, so we got to get green working on something interesting. I've been thinking about dipping into large sculptures and making one out of gold. So it would cost 3,000 gold. I'm kind of tempted to do it though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try making one of these. I don't think I've ever made a gold sculpture. We'll see if green can make it within the time frame that that we've set out, but because the inspired creativity does eventually run out, so we need to move quickly. And we also need to deconstruct all of these walls. That didn't take very long. Get rid of all that. We'll have the bears clean up the remainder of whatever is here. Oh, and then I think I'm just going to hunt all of this. And I'm going to put, for the time being, I'm going to put White and Valentin on unrestricted so that they can just do some hunting. Just get our meat supply back up. Not that anyone's excited about horse meat, but legendary work. Wait. That was insanely fast. Wow, okay. Oh, this is a large sculpture, not a grand sculpture. That's okay, though. Let's see what we got going on. Is a work representing Elliot brutally disabling a goose with passionate rage. A thatcher watches silently in the background. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of thousands of rectangles. The work represents the artist's victory. This representation refers to the incapacitation of a goose by Elliot on the 9th of Juggist. Wow. All right. And what is the deal with a... I meant to do the bigger sculpture, the grand sculpture, but that's okay. This is still good. How much beauty does this thing have? 3,360. Holy wow. That's kind of ridiculous. We could put it here. Oh, it would block the altar's interaction point. Boo. Let's put it here. That's kind of, that room could use a little extra something. But that's preposterous. Unfinished machine pistol. Don't care, don't need it. Combat dealer would be fantastic. What are we going to do with Chinchilla? We're not keeping Chinchilla. Yeah, okay. I did ask the bears to get on this. They must be sleeping. I make so many excuses for them. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this sorted out. Which means expanding the cooking zone so that So that Randy can do his worst. That is a lot of extra steel. I tell you what. But this all got cleaned up. Okay, we got another round of plague. Okay, Hook got it, and Muggs got it. We love to see Muggs getting the plague. Hook, we'll make sure that Hook survives, and it's not too terrible. Is there any other large wildlife? Not really. We'll just clear everything out. No harm in that. We'll get more migratory animals in no time. Amboss is weathering the storm of having, like, his entire family decimated. Wait, Amboss... Wait, what was that? Amboss was rebuffed by Edie. Amboss, you're in a relationship, aren't you? Oh, no. Flynn killed Amboss's mother. So now Amboss is hitting on Edie. That's not good. Huh. That's messy. That's gonna... I don't know if there's anything... Oh, I know what I should do. I got it. Okay, hold on. I got a plan. Nobody panic. Edie is going to use... Okay, wait, we need a second person. Who else has Word of Love who's conveniently around? Okay, here we go. We're gonna psychically cause... There we go. So now, if we look at them, yeah, Amboss is pegged to 100 in terms of their... Or wait, no, Flynn loves Amboss, and Amboss still is a little pissed at Flynn, but significantly better than previous. So we've maybe we've averted absolute disaster. But how long is Amboss going to be mad at Flynn for? That's the other question. How long before someone gets over the fact that the other person, that their spouse brutally murdered their mother? That's a question for the ages. But we'll keep using Word of Love. I don't think it stacks. So I think that's the most that we can do for Amboss. I mean, Amboss didn't even like his mom that much. He was only a plus 27 with her. So nice that we can so precisely calculate this. All right, are these all gone? Yeah, now they are. Okay, good. Oh, Flash Storm. I'm gonna get rid of that. And this. And this. Okay. That's all the remaining meteorites that we haven't dealt with. At least I think. Yeah, give or take. Alright. So I'm gonna let Randy continue working on those, and apparently the whole world is gonna get lit on fire, but what are you gonna do? Who is this? Turkey. Gobble gobble. Alright. Oh, we have a new polar bear. We don't want them. Sorry, polar bear. Alright, Chinchilla's getting healthy enough that I think we're going to borrow some organs from them and then let them go. Alright, Elliot is out, and Elliot has Word of Love, I'm relatively sure. So we could try stacking a second one on. I don't think it works that way, but we'll test it. Beebor's on a go frenzy. Valentin is on a work frenzy. Everybody's psyched about what's going on, except for Amboss. Amboss is a little bit pissed that that so much terribleness has happened to the entirety of their family. I guess the good news is that that's the last time we'll have to deal with that. Right, Amboss won't have this problem in the future, since their entire family was wiped out in that last set of raids. All right, beautiful. All right, Chinchilla's fully healed. So let's grab a lung. Let's grab a kidney. And then we'll probably grab... we'll leave it at that. I think we're probably going to let them go after that. I don't like that Valentin and White are now just kind of wandering randomly, so I'm going to put them back on their respective zones until there's more hunting to do. Did I not zone this for bears? No, I did. The bears are probably sleeping. The nerve of them. But yeah, I can't believe how clean and lovely things are. That ancient war spider, to break that thing up. Do we really not have a breach axe anymore? I kind of want us to have a breach axe. We used to have a really good one, and I guess I shredded it or something. I can't believe we're still dealing with fibrous mechanites. Because I set people on Glitterworld medicine, didn't I? Yeah, it's clearly not accelerating the treatment too much, so I'm going to put everybody back on regular medicine. Oh yeah, and then do we need better medicine for you? Because you're probably on no medicine, so that's why those surgeries haven't taken place. But I mean, I could just send Amboss to just pound on this for forever. I kind of like the idea of recruiting Hook to get this in order. Because I want to get like these spots producing. And also we missed this spot. But yeah, we have like quite a few spots that we could get going if we recruited Hook. Oh, Mule gets some inspired creativity. Everybody's getting inspired. Alright, Chinchilla has recovered. Are you missing all of the organs? You are. Alright, so let's release them. Let them go. No need to keep them around. They can wander off now. Wow, Tony's walking him a long way away. All right, Chinchilla. Bye-bye. Now, the treaty, I don't think, can ever be non-hostile. Oh, no. They apparently can be won over. We don't want them to be. We want them to hate us. All right, Amboss. If you're gonna be idle, I looked over and saw Amboss idle, so I'm just gonna have Amboss go punch that war machine into oblivion. Oh, that's gonna take ages. Mugs, you're as miserable as they get, right? Yep. Did get immune to the plague. That's okay. Left lung, both. We technically haven't taken one of your kidneys. Let's get your left kidney. Oh, that felt like that was it being destroyed. Yes, it was. That was some of the last of the junk. Actually, while we're at it, who's a minor? Oh, minor break risk for Amboss. Give Amboss some yayo, because what are you gonna do? Maybe I'll have Tony. I'll have Tony work on some of these fences. Why not? While we're cleaning things up. I think these only take like one hit. Yep. Thank you for your support, Tony. Oh. We are slacking on training a bit. That's okay, though. Our map has never looked cleaner. What's, oh, the air assault? No. We could send 6 people away. There's no doubt. Ooh, why is the... Oh, yeah. No, it's here. Yeah, so what's the beauty in this room? It must be insane. 37 beauty. Seems like that's lower than I expected, given this room is like 60 beauty. Okay, yeah. It's still pretty good. It is still a pretty beautiful room, but it probably could use a little bit more love. Like, this room could probably use a bit more, zhuzhing up. We didn't use up very much of our gold supply. Because we built the wrong size statue. That's okay. Green will get another inspired creativity. This much is known. We could really use a quest for a Manhunter pack or something like that. I would gladly take one of those. Because our meat reserve has seen better days. We just don't have a place for Hook to live. Now, what's the social situation? You and Flynn are still not too psyched with each other. Oh, we missed a social fight there entirely. Luckily, it was a very minor one. All right, well, we're keeping above board. I would hate to see Amboss and Flynn break up. They're such a happy couple. This rubble, I guess, doesn't go away due to rain. Oh. Oh, there's a relationship raid. Hold your horses. Okay, so what do we got going on here? They will prepare for a while, then attack. One of the tribe's people is the leader of the faction. There are people who have relationships with their colonists. The grand uncle of Amboss and the grand uncle of Mule. Okay. Okay. So what we should now, it said, wait, it did say prepare for a while, right? Okay. This is a big raid. 180 pawns just in a giant pile there. This is when anti-grain warheads are just so perfect, but will not be doing that. Oh, I should avoid any funny business. Whoops. There we go. And I think we'll deal with these in the next episode. All right, we have an absolute mountain of tribals on our hands, at least some of whom are related to our friends, and one of whom is the leader of the Covenant of Kanto. Yes, Camino Carmi is somewhere in this meatball of doom. I don't see them so far. Usually leaders are very strong pawns, at least in terms of skills. I wish from this screen I could find them, but we'll get a better view when we're looking at them. We might try and take them captive. Is this Comey the healer? No, that's Beaver Comey. My mistake. I'm feeling like we want to get our folks in position relatively soon. Yeah, I'm gonna give Morrison the raid off. I'm gonna get everybody else out here, just in case they come a little ahead of schedule. Since this distance is not that far. Okay, so we get Bibor right here, dead center. We get Amboss over here. Oh, Amboss is in the goop for the moment. Got it. We almost have enough spots. We're like one spot off. Where can I put Kenta? I'll just leave Kenta. I'll put Kenta in the center. That'll be good enough. And then we'll move Bibor over one and Tony over one. They should attack any second now. It's hard to know how long, though, because time slows down when everybody is having so much fun. All right, here comes the assault. Now, we had... Okay, oh, there's Carmi. 101 years old. Holy what? Too Smart Misandrist. I wouldn't mind capturing them just because I think that it's kind of fun to. But at 101 years old, they're just going to fall over from a heart attack. We're not going to have to do any work at all. Now, you, MXO, careful shooter, fast walker, and greedy. That's how they got here so quickly. Now, to be on the safe side, I am going to pepper him once because that has a tendency to cause Oh my gosh, our frames. Want to buy some frames. Because that gets them into combat mode. Oh, why are these ones wandering off? Interesting. We may have reached the point where the frames are too few to handle. Now I'm trying to remember the names of some of the important folks. Because I'm tempted to try to save some of the relations. There's Carmi. Oh, I saw them for a second there. What can I... Is there any settings I can change? Because, holy cow. Minor break risk on Randy, to no one's surprise. Everyone was supposed to be carrying 3... Oh, everyone's on combat drugs. I put the wrong one as that. There we go. All right, we've went from 180 to 160. We've killed 20. One of these times I'm going to have to try Neuroquake. Who even has Neuroquake? Because Neuroquake would probably cause absolute destruction. It causes diplomatic consequences with all factions, though. Morrison just needs some healing factor, I feel like. Wow, the bears have been eating a lot of our pemmican. We had 2,000 pemmican not long ago. Let's see if this hardworking and kind is interesting, but with no skills to speak of. Do they have any passions? They have passion in animals. That's really the least interesting. Oh, are you one of the ones that... No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Trandicam. Carmi looks like they're gonna get away because they're having a hard time. They're having a hard time making it into the fray, and they don't have any. They don't have anything that's slowing them down, so they're. I'm assuming that their movement is 100%. So that's not. Be very hard to get them to call them out. Unless they make progress and get into the thick of things, which they're doing a good job at the moment. Like, I would spend some resources. Oh, no, pushed all the way back out. I would spend some resources to get Carmi, just to install some new leadership in the Covenant of Kanto. We're only down to 141. We got a lot more baddies to take out. feel like we could do this with a lot less people, too. Like, we have an overabundance of shooters on our side for how slowly they come in one at a time. Now, it looks like their leader has not successfully gotten a spot. Frog took a lot of hits there. Respect to Frog. Trout, on the other hand, did not fare so well. I don't see Kami anymore. Kami was wearing better armor, too. Oh, Owl almost survived. Kami... I just saw Kami just a second ago. Hey, Steaks! Happy Friday. How's it going with you? What's new and exciting? We're just taking down a tribal raid. 180 tribals, including the leader of the tribal faction, decided to show up on our doorstep. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like the leader's going to make it through the queue to enter the meat grinder. So, oh, there they are, though. Oh, where'd they go? So hard to pick someone out of the mix. They all kind of bubble and percolate in weird ways. Steaks, say it ain't so. What does that mean? Talk to me. Your Fridays may become Mondays? This would truly break my heart. Green is out of their age reversal cycle. I'm very sad. Sad indeed. Does that mean you're ducking out a Twitch, or you're what is, or does that mean that you're starting a new job and days will no longer all be Fridays? What is the what is this, and is it good news or not? All right, at least we're getting back some frames. So there's Carmi, the 101-year-old leader, who I'm tempted to try to kidnap. How would I go about kidnapping? So if I wanted to do that, I'm gonna have Mule come and hang out over here, and we'll see about using a shock lance to drop Carmi on the way out. I may have started too late, though. Oh, back to the office. Wow, yeah, that is an interesting potential development. What do you think of that? I've given a lot of thought to how I would have fared in a world in which I had to spend time in the office. Hey, Robbie. Welcome. I'm doing all right. We're fending off a tribal raid at the moment. Rather large one. It was 180 tribals when we started, and as you can see, we've made quite the mess here. And I'm currently trying to kidnap their leader. That's my goal. So, Mule is on that. But yeah, things are good. I'm excited for another week of streaming. Gonna get back to Eratus tomorrow, though I think that game is probably not long for the channel. I hate to say it, but the numbers on YouTube are bad, and I'm not having that much fun. When it comes to a game like RimWorld, where I truly love the game and enjoy playing it, I will play it even if people aren't that excited to watch it. But Eratus is just like Nobody wants to watch it, and I'm not having that much fun with it. It feels a bit like a Darkest Dungeon ripoff. So, yeah, we will see. All right, now Mule is up here. So Mule is gonna pop out as soon as they retreat, and we're gonna try and down Carmi and capture them as the 101-year-old leader of the Covenant. Oh, the pods arrived. Oh. Dejura thanks you for letting her and the other Outlanders venerate the Hex Crux in September of 5500 as a reward, sending you a drop pod worth 1500, a silver longsword. Yeah, so I think Eratus may not be that long for the world, but I don't know what your thoughts on it were, Stakes. I think you've watched a little bit of it. Like, I like the concept. I'm just not sure that that the execution is quite there in the way that I hoped it would be. I haven't found the difficulty particularly rewarding. Yeah, no worries. Always happy to try things out, and the fact that I got it on sale means that I don't feel too bad about it. All right, so now Mule's got to get out here. And we need to find Carmi again. Camino. Carmi had a bow and nice armor, so should be easy to find. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Let's make sure that... No, yeah, it's still them. Why can I not see them, though? Everybody having their back turned is not helping. Oh, there you are. Okay, good. So we've got you. Mule is moving into position. Yeah, so right here. Oh, everybody's starving. I can release all of you. There we go. Yeah, I think everyone is on Last Ark. Have you watched any of it, Stakes? I've not checked it out. So I'm curious, but not I haven't even checked it out. So it's kind of like a Diablo MMO. Is that an accurate descriptor? That sounds dangerous to me. That sounds like the kind of game that I could lose my life into. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not big on the kind of like bandwagon type of like, you know, oh, this is the hot game, I'm going to go play it type of thing, because among other things, it just feels a little oversaturated. Like, you know, playing the same thing that everybody else is playing is not necessarily a great way to make much progress in this world. So unless the game really speaks to me, and that game said the things that game says to me are kind of like you'll lose your life to it. Oh, so we fried Carmi's brain, which is fine. Oh, wait, why is it showing me this again? We already saw this once. Okay, yeah, I know, the sword is here. We have a bear. It's going to come pick it up. It's fine. But yeah, so far, I need to watch some gameplay of it, to be honest, because maybe it's just, like, really cool. Is anyone still playing New World? That was so hot for a while. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, I like those ARPG style isometric games. So, you know, I'm curious, but in a weird way, the MMO aspect of it just makes me less excited about it. Like, 'cause I love like the Diablos and those types of games, specifically because they feel a bit more casual. Uh, and I worry with something like Lost Ark that it would feel more serious, because you know, like to get groups, you might need to be a certain level or a certain gear score or those types of dynamics that would then make me feel bad and drive me to want to play more to, you know, do that sort of thing. And I know that any game I'm playing right now, I'm going to be playing on a pretty chill schedule. You know, like I'll probably play it for 1 or maybe 2 streams a week at most. And I just feel like anything MMO-ish, you know, I'm just gonna suffer horribly at the hands of not having the time to grind for the perfect RNG Staff of Jordan or whatever it happens to be. Wait, no, it was the Stone of Jordan, wasn't it? In Diablo. That was the further currency in Diablo 2 after the hackers kind of ruined everything. It was stones of like 10 stones of Jordan to buy things. Broken economy is broken. For the time being, Valentin and White can become unrestricted, and oh, we got some rhinos for lunch. I'll take it. There we go. Minor break risk on Randy. Oh, who went after the Mega Sloth? Okay, Valentin decided to no, not even a headshot on that one. Valentin just dropped that Mega Sloth like it was nothing to it. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. Someone asked me what games I'm excited about that are coming out soon, and I had a hard time answering that question. I think I probably need to spend more time reading about up-and-coming releases like Lost Ark and things like that, and getting a little bit of, oh, Valentin, what have you done? That was more than a little scary. Valentin took a lot of damage there. Oh, that was the wrong... Wow. This is bad. Valentin is not doing a good job with these rhinos, and has no one to blame but me. Okay, that's one down. I don't like using my last jump pack charge. Is this guy angry? Yeah, he is angry. Where is White during all of this? I need to do the shoot and run technique here. I can't afford to be lazy any longer. All right, Valentin, you got wailed on. All right, and then bears, bears, bears. Okay, we've recovered from what was probably the worst hunting experience that we've had in a while. Good job, Valentin. All right, so large sculpture, no more out of gold. Let's go back to marble, but I do want to do... Let's just make 10 of them. Keep green busy. But yeah, I feel like I need more games kind of on my radar or games that I'm excited for. Oh, this is a mess too. Bivor can't. All right, I think Kenta's just going to have to be the hero that we need. Because we have to get the corpses burning. Don't hold open and then forbid. Gotta clean up the corpse pile, or we'll never get rid of the ancillary ones. Hold on, what are you two doing? Stop it. Who's nearby with Word of Serenity? You are, Randy? Oh, that was a terrible noise. Holy cow. Left ear cut off, right middle toe cut off. Oh my gosh, stop you two. Let's see. Rescue Kenta. Jeez, that was vicious. Bangs, are you... Health-wise, Bangs, you lost an ear? Okay, we should make some bionic ears, perhaps. Let's just make 2 bionic ears. Because apparently we have to give Bangs 1. Since our colony is imploding. But I feel like Kenta was beat within an inch of his life. How much damage? We should just replace your left arm. Let's see. While you're under, bionic arm, left shoulder, and then do you not have? Yeah, you do have bionic legs, so that's good. All right, good enough. And then Bangs. Right middle toe, so right leg should be bionic. And then it looks like right arm as well. Yes, so bionic parts have better efficiency, to be sure. So we are transhumanists, so we're very eager to improve ourselves. But yeah, from a like inter-colony perspective, it doesn't make them significantly more dangerous. So we don't have to worry too much about hold door open. We don't have to worry too much about them like hurting each other. But we're gonna install some bionic parts. This is a good opportunity. They're both out of commission anyways, so. But yeah, like if we take a look at Bibor, for instance, and we go to her health tab and look at the overview, her manipulation is 174%, which is much higher, which means she is much more deft at wielding weapons, among other things. She could use a slightly better... So yes, but that is what happened. But their deadliness in a fist fight is not drastically increased by bionics. I believe colonists like won't use weapons. So for instance, like if Bibor here got into a fight with someone, a social fight, she wouldn't pull out her mono sword and slice them into ribbons or anything like that. So the colonists have some sense, and when they get into social fights, they'll beat up each other, but that's it. And then over here, so this particular leader has a brain injury. I kind of feel like we should give them some peg legs. Whoops. No, not a bionic ear. Peg left. Peg right. There we go. Oh, we should get them hooked on something. Maybe we'll get them hooked on Luciferium and then leave them. Well, if we're going to do that, though, we shouldn't... We want them to move faster. So that they show up with our delivery sooner. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Any other wildlife of interest? No, it's all really small stuff. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with Carmi. Except take their goodies. Punching hard enough stakes. We had a colonist punch another colonist's leg off completely, without using weapons. So, don't underestimate the power of the punch. Ooh, an ambrosia sprout. Oh shoot, I dismissed it rather than looking at it. It is not in a convenient location. We're not gonna build a grow lamp way up there. If it was within our walls, I would treat it differently, but yeah, what else should we do to Carmi here before we release them? I think we should get them hooked on Luciferium and then let them go. I wonder how much we can, like, if I just do, hold on, if I do something like that, I wonder if that's just gonna overdose them. We'll try it out. Yeah, the psychite tolerance is small, so maybe that won't be enough to do it. Let's administer Luciferium. Oh, there's the overdose. Oopsie. Okay, they have a Luciferium addiction, a drug overdose, a psychite tolerance, but we may have killed them? I don't know. It's hard to say. They're happy, if nothing else. I guess they're already brain damaged, so I think the peg legs are actually a good idea. So let's do those. Oh, an Imperial trader ship is flying by. That we love to see. Even though we have to do the trade with Amboss, but still good. Let's see. We'll take their components and their advanced components. We used up a bunch of glitter world, so I'm going to go for some of that. We'll sell off some of our drugs. I'm going to hang on to the Yayo for the moment, I think. Nuclear stomach, tough skin gland, not that interesting. Hunter, a good persona mono sword with psychic fog and kill thirst. No, thank you. Sell off some old armor and a bunch of old helmets. Okay, and that'll be about it. Do we have a bunch of geese to sell? Would happily sell a bunch of geese. No, not really. Can sell one Guarlan seed pod. But I think that's about it. I wish we could sell some of our crappier weapons. Oh, the Prestige Recon helmet. We're not using those. So I think that's fine. Alright. Good enough. We got what we wanted. Since we still... Bang still needs a bionic ear, I believe, right? Yeah, left ear is cut off. Bionic ear. Bionic eye, bionic ear, left ear. Oh, Bangs doesn't have any bionic eyes as well. Let's give her a bionic eye while we're at it. Bangs was really slacking on the transhumanist front. So now we're fixing that. All right, all's quiet as we press forward here. We're slowly augmenting Bangs to be on par with the rest of our transhumanists. Oh, let's check. What Ambas still has psychic love and still is deeply troubled by Flynn killing his mother. We don't have much that we can do to improve that, unfortunately. I don't think. We could try a second Psychic Love to see if they stack, but... Alright, Carmi is no longer incapable of walking, which probably means... Yep, we got some peg legs. Very nice. Alright, let's release Carmi back to the wild. So hopefully they show up again. And next time they'll bring us some Luciferium. So my theory with... Oh. The Carmi's leaving us a little vomit on their way out. I've heard that it can be very advantageous to capture lots of people and then addict them to Luciferium so that they are constantly supplying you whenever they raid you. So I think that is interesting. Bangs is getting a bionic ear at the moment. Nope. That was a bionic leg coming in. We have plenty of bionics. We also have 94 skulls. I probably should do something with those. Maybe we should just make a donation bin here. Because... the Exodus Empire, yeah. We could afford to make friends with the Exodus Empire. So let's quickly do this. So we got some skulls. Do we not? Where are the skulls? Hold on. What are they? Skulls. Can we not load skulls? Oh, there they are. Okay. We'll get all the skulls, and then let's find a bunch of weapons to get rid of. Some light leather, blue fur, camel hide. Anything that we don't have a lot of, I'm just going to toss in here as well. But then mostly I'm looking for all of the garbage weapons. The steel stuff we will... Oh, we're almost full on this pod already? That's very disappointing. Oh, yeah. What have we gotten rid of at this point? What did I put in here? Just the skulls. Do skulls weigh a lot? Oh, they do weigh a lot. All right, well, let's just put the skulls in and see. We'll do another one with all the other stuff. I just don't see the skulls coming in very handy. 22 is not great, but it gets us into slightly better standing. And we'll rebuild this, and then I want to put a lot of these weapons that are just trash. Let's just go down to the gun section, and... It's not until we get to some of the, like, excellent sniper rifles that any of this stuff is going to be at all interesting to me. Yeah, we've had some pirate raids that have just, oops. All right, that's how far we got. That's pretty good. That will undoubtedly max out our relations. Ooh, almost time for the Dark Fiesta. Oh, Kenta, are you back up and operational? Make sure you have your charge rifle, my friend. I'm really trying to decide if we're going to invest in Hook. Cap'n Hook. We just don't have a place for Hook to live. That's the main problem. And I'm very concerned that pretty soon Amboss is going to need to start bunking with mugs. If we don't right their friendship. We could try adding another Psychic Love, though. Let's do that. Let's get Flynn out here. And then Edie, yeah, you're at full psi focus. So it is. So, Amboss needs to love Flynn more. Does not appear to stack. Okay. I tried. Flynn, why are you not sleeping? Because you're making a bionic arm. Okay. Reasonable. Uncovering this area would cause the blood to go away. What's the downside of having it uncovered? Trees grow here. Unfortunately, there's no flooring, so how much? Yeah, this is 31. Cool. We'll send a bunch of our garbage weapons. Yeah, so unfortunately I wish there was a flooring that slowed down attackers, because I would put that here. but as it stands right now, unfortunately, raw dirt is the best, and the best way to stop raw dirt from having things grow on it is to roof it, at least trees. And you don't want trees to grow because that provides cover for the bad guys, etc. A heat wave. Okay. Mugs will probably get extra toasty, is my suspicion. Sorry, not sorry, Mugs. We have a plants one here. Do we have anyone that's not 19, 15 for Morrison? 15 for Beebor. 16 for Mule. Amboss's plants are very bad. Valentin's plants are exceptionally good. I don't think we need it at the moment. Yeah, Hook, what else are you going to do if I bring you in? Oh, you're a miner. That's pretty good. You were an RimWorld urchin. Ancient and deep industrial cityscapes bursting with humanity and poison. Hook grew up in the dark, unwanted reaches of such places. He had to fight for every scrap of food. And then a deep space miner. Yeah, I like Hook. I like Hook a lot. We're gonna try and make Hook something. I don't know where Hook is gonna live though. That is the problem. Oh, why did Mega Sloth meat rot away? Gosh, we should probably also load up all of the used up stuff. Oh, and everything poor too. That just seems like good business. I I can't see the percentages on these. Let's do... I don't care about those being poor. The minigun can go. Steel plate armor can go. We have so many pants. Why do I have a slate table? I would just like to find the slate table and disassemble it. It's got to be somewhere here. Ah, there it is. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, Dark Fiesta is expected. All right, this could be good. We'll wait for people to wake up, and then we will Dark Fiesta. More Mega Sloth meat. Decomposing. Hey, start right after you finish that. Make sure the kitchen is clean, please. Thank you. We never get any fully grown trees. I never figured out if we could do a tree farm with sun lamps. That was a... I never came up with a good design, I think is the main problem. The flu. Muggs has gotten the flu. We love to see it. Does that mean we've hit 3? Nope. You've gotten over everything else. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's fortunate for Muggs, but unfortunate for the rest of us. All right. Let's have a party. This better be an awesome Dark Fiesta. We need everybody to be a little happy. Ooh, no angry faces. Unforgettable. Lovely. Well, plus 16 mood. Don't get much better than that. I feel like this should be reinstalled all the way along the back of the room. Cargo pods. What do we get now? Unfertilized duck eggs. Not something I'm planning to do much with, but cool. It's quite hot. Sitting at 50 degrees outside, but I haven't seen any heat stroke or any warning of heat strokes. Oh yeah, this Mega Sloth meat must have just been old. Oh no, we're not keeping up with the cooling, which means we may actually have a bit of a meat emergency pretty soon here. So I'm going to improve our cooling here. Now we're gonna see if Flynn decides to lock herself in. That's the pro move. Good. Okay, so we're at -11 right now. I'm not sure why that number was picked, but we'll see if this gets the room down to temp. Because even in spite of the heat, we need to get things cold so we don't lose all our meat. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't look particularly stable at that temperature, but maybe it'll be good enough. And I saw some new wildlife on the map, so let's... Wow, there's like none. Oh, because everything is leaving the map because of because of the heat issues. But now this is at least at temp, so we won't lose any more meat, which is good for business. Same over here. Yeah, this one's staying nice and cool, so. Crisis averted, kind of. Surprised we didn't have to do that sooner, if I'm being honest. We probably did have to do it sooner, and I just didn't. Oh, the Arco Nexus quest is available, you say? I couldn't. I would need to start a playthrough for the Arco Nexus very explicitly with the plan of only keeping 5 pawns, because it's too painful to have that many pawns disappear. I just couldn't do it. Hook, what are we gonna do with you? Like, we can temporarily put Hook up, like, in Muggs's old room. But we need a long-term plan. The heat wave is over. Now, I'm curious, since we captured Camino... No, Camino is still the, still the person. Oh, Sandstone Meteor just sound... Oh my gosh. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. That broke all kinds of things. Including, but not limited to, the floor, which I think... What was this floor? This was that. And then we also had paved tiles here and here. There we go. This is back to being operational. The wall's back. Half surprised that didn't land on one of our colonists. That's the way that usually goes. Okay, made the bionic ears. Beautiful. We already used up one on Bangs, who at this point... How are you feeling about your... Transhumanist transformed? I don't know if there are more levels than the 3. Let's check someone who is extremely... Yeah, it looks like... Oh, Edie, you need more bionics. Oh my gosh. Edie is surprisingly unbionic for being one of the oldest members of the colony. Another lump of gold. Oh, that expired. That's fine. We've had fog for a while now. Is this full of stuff? Alright, let's get rid of this stuff too. Who else needs a little bit of help? The why? Perfect. Alright. How to make friends and influence people in RimWorld. Just give them things. Give them all your junk. Mail them all your human skulls and other assorted refuse. What is the quality of Mule's minigun? Good? I feel like we can make a better minigun. So I'm going to move this up, and I'm going to put someone high on crafting on making one. Then maybe I'll pause it right before it's done until we have someone. We can just do until we have one that is at least excellent. So we'll just make some miniguns. See what happens. Something to keep people busy, right? We do have at least one crafter who's a 15 crafter, don't we? Let me double check that. I might have just set up something that no one will do. Because Flynn is only a 14. Bangs is a 15. So Bangs should get to work on that. But only Bangs can do it. So we have to ask ourselves, what else is Bangs doing? Okay. Now Bangs' manipulation is nice and high at 125, so she'll be nice and busy building us some miniguns. Inspired taming on Tony, not useful. Maybe I'll put this Jade Morbid slab somewhere else. How pretty is it? Ooh, it's an 85 for beauty? I should put that somewhere cool. It's not doing anyone any good there. But what about in Elliot's room? It's pretty cool. Boss, are you still mad at Flynn? You are still mad at Flynn. Oh, and now Flynn is mad at you, too. What happened there? Husband chit-chat deep talk. Uh-oh. This relationship is, Oh, okay. That's just, That's nothing to be panicked about. That's just the other direction of psychic love wearing off. Holy cow. That's why I like water skip. Actually, we don't even need to flip this switch because we are generating a lot of power at the moment. Alright, these ones are full again. So we'll let that go. This door being wood is probably a very silly idea. There we go. I have this shirt banned because it's legendary. It's probably unnecessary. Scruffy has given birth. I think we're good on polar bears at the moment. So, Edie, you have one bionic leg and no bionic arms. So we're going to add that, and we're going to give you a pair of bionic arms. I've decided. Edie just needs to get her game on. And I think we had all that in storage. Probably should have checked. Parents of a goose. This piece is shaped like a goose being incapacitated in a cowardly, half-hearted way. Elliot looks triumphant. There is a town beneath the main subject. The work seems to symbolize revenge. The illustration refers to the disabling of the goose by Elliot in 5524. We have a lot of goose-based artwork. I don't know what that's all about, but it's It's noteworthy, is all I have to say on the matter. We have these 2 Archotech parts. Oh, that's a pair of kidneys, actually. Never mind. The Archotech parts have relocated. I think I'm gonna... try getting rid of this standing dark lamp. I hate the way that the lamps look, so that's why I use the wall lamp mod. I can't stand having standing lamps all over the place, taking up space. Putting lights on walls is a time-honored tradition. Okay, our meat supply is, like, really looking bad. So let's just queue up all the big game and make sure that Valentin and White, yeah, both unrestricted, they can go off and collect us some meat. Valentin's got a shoot frenzy, which will help out with this process. I was going to say, don't choke, Valentin, please and thank you. But we need a lot of meat. I would, my kingdom for a quest for a little bit of a manhunter pack. And then Edie, are you all 2 bionic legs, a bionic arm, an eye? You still have another arm that needs doing, but maybe that we don't have the material on hand. I don't know what I try and keep on hand for, oh yeah, I'm only trying to keep 1 bionic arm. That seems like the wrong number. 7 of your colonists have gotten sick with the flu. Does penoxycyllin, I never remember, does it not block the flu? Malaria, sleeping sickness, and the plague. Nope. The flu is a different thing. Unfortunate. So we're going to have a whole bunch of people that are pissed off because they're sick. What can you do? Also, we got a lot of meat here that someone needs to tend to. All right, there we go. Wow, we have a lot of surplus wake up. Who needs treatment? Edie? What's wrong, Edie? Well, yeah, nobody's treated you for your flu. Still. Hello? Oh, that's something we could give Flynn a love enhancer to see if that helps. Killed my mother is just really, when does that go away? That's a question. What is the medical emergency? Hold on a second. At risk of death. Flu extreme. Oh. The flu may be what kills mugs. even with Glitter World, do we catch up with tending in 24 hours? Oh boy. I may have let that one go too long. Okay, Pete of the Prime Archotechnus of the Hwai is asking for your help. His enemies have been harassing his settlement, and he wants your help to signal to draw them towards. If he does, his enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a military staging area guarded by 8 tribespeople that will launch raids at you every 25 days, and there is an unknown threat. The site will remain until you destroy it. That's interesting. 8 tribes. The unknown threat has to be something big. But I need to focus on Muggs here for a second, because I have a feeling that Muggs is dead. Oh, we don't have a lot of time for this raid source for pay. We can get Narcotech Eye and gold. I think I'll probably accept it. A raid every 25 days is not that bad. Oh, I see. And we immediately just get all the goodies. That's cool. Because I guess we've already got the problem has already landed, as it were. Even a literal medicine, I don't think is gonna cause enough recovery. But we'll try it out. And the second it can be tended, we need our best... Who's our best doctor at the moment? 16, 15, 11, 15, 15. So it's Morrison. Morrison, who is sick. There we go. Let's get Morrison down here. Okay. So 91% and 73% immunity. There's no way. Okay, let's look at where the raid source is. All right, so it's up here. So we have 8 res serum, so we can always bring Muggs back to continue torturing them. Since this is going to be fatal. Whole body flu, so there's no way we can amputate a part to protect Muggs. Has Muggs suffered long enough? If they're gonna die, let's take their heart. All right, and then I think we need to find a place to put Muggs's coffin. Since I've decided we're not keeping Muggs. But and we also want to keep Muggs's heart here. Does this have any metadata that indicates that it came from Muggs? It does not. Do we put Muggs here? I think we might. Oh, can you not put... You can only assign this to colonists. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll have to figure out what to do with Muggs. We could res Muggs. Because Muggs was about to die of the flu. Wait, Hook died because of malnutrition? Why are we not feeding Hook? Team! What's going on here? All of our prisoners are dropping dead simultaneously. This is disastrous. Alright, well, I've made some terrible mistakes. Muggs has died of the flu. Although, I mean, technically I removed Muggs' heart slightly before they died of the flu. And Hook died of malnutrition, which I'm not entirely sure why. We should have been feeding them. We certainly have people that are wardening. Who are our wardens? Let's take a look really quickly. Edie, Amboss, Green, Randy. Yeah, we should have been feeding Hook. I had plans for Hook. Alright, I think I'm gonna spend a Resmec serum to bring Hook back. Somewhat wasteful. But we're gonna do it. Muggs, on the other hand, we're just gonna leave in there. Okay. Oh. So among other things, that restored all of Hook's missing limbs. White needs treatment. I feel like we're really doing a terrible job here. All right, let's we need to find a place to put Muggs. Muggs the orphan. So if we put a grave, we need some soft soil to put the grave in. I put it over here, but that's not that interesting. Why can't we put it in here? Ah, this is not diggable terrain. I want somewhere commemorative to put Muggs. Oh, what about this little courtyard? Maybe we could remove a pair of floor here and put the grave right here so it's nice and central. Perfect. It's a shame we can't put Muggs in a sarcophagus, I will say. Also, we're immediately, like, not feeding Hook again. Which I guess is because everybody has the flu? And Randy's away. Green's up and about, though. Yeah, so Green had wardening as a 4. Yet cannot... Oh, is it because we... Lavish meals is fine. That's fine. I'm actually baffled as to why we can't... why we can't get that going. But let's see. Can we please put mugs in this grave? No, it's assigned colonist. Keeping a corpse that is not the corpse of a colonist is apparently very difficult. What is... Oh no, where did Muggs go? Oh no. Is Muggs over here? Yeah, Muggs is over here. Uh-oh. That's problematic. I should not have unforbid Muggs. Famous last words. But how do we... Still have Muggs' heart here. This is tricky. It does appear that there's nowhere that we can put Muggs' corpse. I kind of miss Muggs, if we're being honest. All right, we just accept. Muggs is gonna go. We'll find a way to relocate Muggs' heart to somewhere notable. Let's put it up here. Now I'm doing this because I want to make sure that we don't have... Flynn just got a bad back, which is not great. But the real question here is, why is Flynn not age reversing sufficiently to deal with that? We should have a bionic spine handy. Do you really not have one? Doesn't look like it. I could have sworn that we had one. All right, let's just make one. Bionic spine. Okay, we don't need this to be worker Flynn. We should just have this be like 13 plus any worker. Wait, why did that not? Still says worker Flynn. Not sure why. Oh, I think that's just because there is one currently in progress. So Elliot is 50. I didn't think on 50th birthdays people got diseases, but let's send Elliot in to get a little extra age reversal. I'll do the same with Flynn, but what a mess. Our whole colony is laid up with this flu that killed Muggs, particularly deadly flu. Okay, so we haven't seen any other heart end up here. So now we just need to watch someone like Green. You're the right man for the job. Haul the heart. And that should go straight up here where we will forbid it next to the legs. The remainder of Muggs. Here lies Muggs's remaining stuff. Now, Hook, are you just starving? No, you've had food, I think. But wow, Losing Hook and Mugs in the same breath was truly disastrous. And then what is this? Why is no one... Oh, it's because everyone has the flu. People, get over it. We're going to end up starving to death. Our prisoners are going to starve to death. You got it, Stefan. How goes it on your side of things? What's new and exciting? How is your Valentine's Day going? All right, we can, for the moment, remove this heater because Mugs died, which gives us a place to put Hook. So let's start the recruitment process, and we are going to recruit them before we have converted them, so that they can do some fungal gravel work for us. Because why not? All right, make large sculpture. That means that a lot of large sculptures got made, I think. Ooh, 100 is too many. 10's good. Oh, double jobbing it tomorrow. That's a lot of action. Good idea. Yeah, thank you for swinging by. I appreciate you saying hi. Always nice to see a familiar face. I'm losing track now, but were you part of the Erratus crew who were excited about that? Because that is a game that I think is probably not long for this world, sadly. I think it didn't quite live up to my hopes and aspirations. So I may be retiring Erratus soon. If that makes you deeply sad and upset, just let me know. Okay, we're almost at immunity with the flu, which is good because it's laid up a large percentage of our colony. Oh, we have the bionic spine, which I want to put into Flynn. There we go. Yeah, I'm in exactly the same camp, Stefan. That's the place that I have gotten to with it, is that it just, I don't have the same itch to play it. It doesn't capture my imagination in the same way that Darkest Dungeon does, and it's a little too similar. So I think I'm gonna need to come up with an alternative. Something new and different. And I have some interesting games that have been recommended to me. Oh, we just got hit with a volcanic winter. So things are going to get chilly. This rain may soon be snow. But yeah, so I have a list of games that people have recommended. Star Sector, Rift Wizard, Neoverse, Vault of the Void, and Underrail is my current list. So if you have familiarity with any of those games or any other games... Oh. This tortoise has gone mad. I think our people are going to be upset if... I think I'm going to let the tortoise fight one of our bears. I think that will be a... That will be a bad time for the tortoise. New quest has become available. Scourge Cluster. So what are we looking at here? 7 centipedes, 8 lancers, 1 pikeman, 7 scythers, 1 auto mortar, 1 countdown activator, 4 proximity activators, 6 mech nodes, 1 mech high shield. This is a pretty annoying one. I don't need the anti-grain warheads, so that's going to be a no from me. Now, we do have this raid source, but at the moment I'm just kind of ignoring it and thinking that it's just going to be sending us free stuff. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm going to regret that greatly. So this guy has a lot of resistance and will, and I don't think we have we almost always have a an inspired recruitment, but at the moment we don't seem to be sitting on one. I wonder if there's any ways we should make anyways, we should improve this room for Hook. Oh, wait. The tortoise must be attacking someone. Because things slowed down. Yep. The poor tortoise has no tail, is bleeding. Alright, just run away, White. We'd like this tortoise to die of natural causes. Oh, both the tortoises. Actually, there are at least 3 tortoises on the map that are currently stalking us. Good thing they're very slow moving, so for the most part we can ignore them. It's still 15 Celsius outside, so the volcanic winter isn't hitting us too hard quite yet. And if we get an inspired recruitment, we will... Yeah, I think if the polar bear kills the tortoise, it's okay. Let's see. Are people upset by that? Extreme expectations, sick, disturbed sleep, stuck indoors. Well, you're only stuck indoors because you have the flu. Or are you you're still waiting on one operation? Okay. But it looks like our colony is starting to bounce back from the flu, which is a greater danger than pretty much anything else. So Randy's out, and then Flynn, what are you up to? Flynn, I just want to give you another age reversal as well. Because I don't want these birthdays messing with us. Okay, so Edie, are you waiting on an operation that is not... Need material. Okay, so let's suspend that because... Oh, we have no meat. All right, Oh, we have no meat and we have no opportunity for meat. That's interesting. Okay, we may be running into a bit of a food shortage problem. Unknown vagabonds. Fortress refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Pixie. They claim to have lost their homes. Pixie begs you for permission to stay at Turtle Haven for 8 days. In return, they offer to work for you and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, they may offer to join. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there's no way to know their true intentions. This is an interesting quest. To mention a bad back doesn't seem like my idea of a good time. We'll put them in here. I guess I just said we had a food shortage, and now I'm taking on more problems, so that's potentially unwise. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's, what is their religion? Let's take a look at that for a second. Old Fieltism. Do they not? Yeah, I think Erotis is probably done after my current playthrough. And then I'll need to come up with something cool to replace it with. What that will be, I don't know. Let's see. Did we pick up any cool floor coverings that we can make as part of this? Oh, I could make a gibbet cage. Oh, Muggs is still in there and seems to be the only one. Hold on a second. This could be cool. Okay, so we're going to make a gibbet cage there. And then I'm surprised they don't have any cool flooring. But that's okay. The gibbet cage may be enough because we may be able to put mugs in it. Oh yeah, and then work-wise, though, I want to make sure that they're not doing anything weird. Like, I don't want them doctoring. So, Final Fantasy Tactics I'm actually very interested in. So I definitely want to check that out. And then I never played any of the Sid Meier's games, so I would be curious about those as well. Okay, don't hunt. Don't construct much. Growing, there's not too much harm in having them grow. Don't want them mining. They can plant cut. No art for them. They can all haul. Love to have them haul and clean. And then turn off all of that. And then there we go. Okay, is Williams already working on this? And then I guess the other thing is does their ideology prevent them from... Oh, they want age reversal is interesting. Okay, but so we can do a new drug policy. This is guests, and it will be for scheduled Yayo. Only if mood below 40 every day. I'll say up to 2 times a day. I don't care if they get addicted. And we'll do the same for these. Horizon's Gate. All right, I'm adding it to the list. Actually, we can probably do every day because we can do that, we can do that, and then we can do Psychite T, 40%. All right, and we'll call that guests. And then for all of these, I want them to be happy, even if that comes at a cost of their overall health. Now, I really want this gibbet cage to get finished. Is there a reason this is not getting done? You have one job, Williams. You're too busy. Okay, so now Now I want someone. Valentin, you're probably the person. Yes. Haul mugs. Okay. We're handling the major breaks. Okay, Morrison has an inspired surgery. Okay, wait. Paige, you. Who's the last person? Pixie. Assign. All right. Well, that's as high a recommendation as I can possibly imagine. Oh my gosh. To mention a bad back on you, Pixie, you're going to be a problem, and our food supply is also going to be a problem. The volcanic winter is gonna mess with our food supply also, so we're going to be very much looking for an opportunity to, like, any type of man-hunting pack, anything like that would be useful. And I might also call in a few traders just to see if we can get some food. Let's see, we'll do a trade caravan, bulk goods, and a trade caravan of bulk goods. So what? Talk to me about the current state of Elden Ring. So I know it takes place in the Dark Souls universe, which I am interested in, but not something that I have a lot of experience with. And I know that it is an MMO, I believe, but that's about all I know. So, sell me on the concept, and then yeah, I'm potentially in on anything. I'm not one to poo-poo any game. I'm curious, and I think I would have loved Dark Souls had I ever played them. A little wary of them just because they feel like kind of controller games, and I haven't played a lot of controller games outside of Hades, especially on stream. All right, Pixie's back up and operational, but our pantry is officially bare. And the volcanic winter is hitting us right in the food banks as well. Not too cold in here, but we may need to start creating vegetarian lavish meals. What do we need for those? Cook a very complex meal from plant ingredients. Much of the ingredients are wasted in order to create the best eating experience, producing varied flavors. Work amount, nutrition 2, cooking 8. All right, let's include that. And let's just see if we get... Let's make sure we just have 10 of these. There we go. Oh, inspired recruitment on Bebor. We need to now hope that no one else messes with Hook until we can get Hook recruited. We should get a better bed in Muggs's former room. We don't have to make Hook sad. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll add some beautification stuff. So is Elden Ring a new Dark Souls game, or does it have a more developed multiplayer? Because I'm familiar with the way that Souls games handle multiplayer, right? Where you have like people that come into your world and you can go into other people's worlds, etc. Curious if there's something more to it than that, or if it's just kind of the next installment in the Bloodborne, Dark Souls genre. Also, why is Hook always starving? Why do we do such a bad job with our our prisoners? These are the questions. And also, when are you going to be available to be recruited again? Oh, we got a fight on our hands. Oh. You don't want to mess with Bibor. That's for sure. Join offer for Reveille. Postpone. Reveille, who just started a fight with us, is high on everything. Fast learner, body purist, and jealous. No, we will not. We will not accept your request. Sekiro was a very interesting looking game. For sure. So is it, I know it's been announced and it's been trailered. Is it, does it have an official release date? Okay, Hook is up. Let me see if I can, still can't recruit you, eh? All right, so we're on a quest to get Hook in, and we have Bibor, who just needs to be able to apply their expertise. And I'm also getting nervous about what we're going to do with the fact that we're now consuming a lot more nutrition. And we still haven't come up with any wildlife to speak of. So we're kind of currently very lacking on food. Oh, Bibor is not assigned to wardening at the moment? Is that so? Let's double check that. Bibor. Wardening. Let's put you at 4. All right, and this should bring Hook into the fold. Our first join in a while. Okay, so Hook, congratulations, you're about to get decked out, my friend. Copy paste, put you in there, put you on the work zone. I guess just because we probably have a raid coming up pretty soon, I'm going to put everyone on work or cook. But Hook, you need all the things. You need the standard duster setup. Lavish meals are fine. We should put people back on paste though. Let's figure out who can eat paste again. Because we're gonna need Hook on paste, and then Randy needs lavish. Edie and Flynn, I think I put on lavish. And then Bangs has been pretty cranky lately too, so I'm going to put them on lavish. But everyone else, I'm going to put back on paste to kind of alleviate some of that. And then now, very excitingly, fungal gravel should be back on the menu. So let's get ourselves in better shape here. This is not that much work. And then I was thinking, like, let's do that too. So you think no one likes nutrient paste, but you'd be slightly incorrect, because our ideology, oh, we relish. Fungus is despised, but we don't mind eating nutrient paste. So it'll be a hit to the colony's happiness because we won't be getting the buff from lavish meals, but it's kelp people. It's fine. All right, and then we got Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Hook. What is Hook? Hook's gonna be a melee person, so we need. Oh, actually, so we probably should have set Hook on, not on standard duster, but on melee, and then we need to decide what weapon Hook is going to use. Let's see, we got Order Doer, which is Psychic Sensitizer Free Wielder. No. Okay, that one's bound to Edie. Murder Knower is just a free wielding. We don't have a great one for now. So for now, I think we're just going to give Hook Murder Knower. There we go. And then Hook is in, but now work-wise, Hook is only going to be doing one thing for the time being. And that is construct. With a priority of 2. That'll be it. And then Hook is just going to spend a lot of time working on clearing up our fungal fields to be fully developed. And this will be Hook's bed. It's not the best room, but it's surprisingly beautiful. I should have looked at these a little more closely. Is there anyone we want at all of these 4? No. That's a lot of burning passions. Holy cow. I don't think I've ever seen someone with 4 burning passions. Social, intellectual, artistic, and plants. Kind and fast learner. And then 2 minor passions too. Paige is kind of insane. But we're not in the mood to grow per se. Let's check. Oh. All right, we need to oh no. Flynn, you're out in 13 hours? Okay. We desperately need to do another Murder Knower is up there, you know? We had some other good ones. So we have Rose, Order Doer, Georgette, but then I feel like we had some. What is B Wars? Ralarar. And Amboss has Kelsenmar. And then what is Tony rocking right now? Tony has Kelvinger. But yes, Murder Knower is definitely up there. You gotta pay respect to Murder Knower for sure. So Hook, where are you? You need to be working on this all the time. There is nothing else that you should be doing. Where are you going? Consuming a lavish meal? All right, that's reasonable. Oh, betrayal offer from Pete. Pete, an outlander of the Hawaii, has learned that Pixie and several of his refugees are being hosted. He will send you the following reward if you kill all members. I don't really want to kill them. Especially for a bionic eye. I can just make a bionic eye. That doesn't seem that important. But Hook, you really need to get to work. You're not going to be fast at this, and you got a lot of work to do, and you're botching construction. What a world we live in. Yeah, tough call. Murder the 4 of them. I mean, we could do it pretty easily, right? We just light a little fire and block them in, and they'll just starve to death. But a bionic eye just isn't quite enough. Oh, I figured. But I do enjoy entertaining the thought of extreme cruelty. Let's see, where's my my wall smoothing? Gonna clean up these walls while we're at it. Okay, and we do have our first bulk trader, which I'm hoping they brought some meat with them. We're gonna buy all their meat. I mean, they are pretty worthless. I don't want to oversell these guests. They're not very useful. Okay, let's see. That's our gazelle meat. Actually, no, it's not. All right, so we'll take all of that meat. Any animals worth... I don't really want to spend a bunch of money on animals that we aren't going to get much of a return on. But pants, shirt, pants. We have a synthread too, because that's curious. Cowboy hat. And we'll keep our tinfoil hats. We need those. And then all of the good and normal sculptures can go. We only use excellent and better. All right, and that puts us just below, so that's pretty good. Did you see LTEX, or are you wondering if we will take their LTEX? Because I was trying to keep LTEX around for a while, but it was too hard to keep in stock since we can't make it. All right. Amboss, love Flynn. All right, we have yet again corrected it. So one of the big things that we are... Oh, trade ship. Bulk goods trade ship. Good stuff. It is the Utanu Transit Company. Oh, yes. It is part of the Royalty DLC. And LTEX enhances psychic sensitivity, which makes your Psycasters more powerful. I will take 700 Husky meat. Thank you very much. Let's see, what else? Anything else interesting that we're going to get? We get rid of all our bird leather, wolf skin, heavy fur, bear skin, rhinoceros leather. Take all their medicine because we've been burning through it a little uncomfortably fast. I don't think we need any bricks. Our wood supply is looking okay. A rhinoceros leather slave body strap. Tempting. But yeah, so LTEX is an unfortunately difficult to come by material. Ooh, sandstone morbid slabs. We'll take those for sure. And quite powerful. So for a while I had all my Psycasters rocking it, but it was unfortunately not that easy to keep in stock. Okay, we'll sell 210 smoke leaf joints, 67 of that. I'm going to keep all the yayo. Yeah, we're not, there is in ideology, there's an interesting new meme that is based around ranching, which I would love to do a ranching playthrough at some point. But I haven't had the opportunity quite yet. All right, we got a bunch more meat. Because obviously, like, you know, I'm kind of sitting here and I'm still in my first run. And I should really be, you know, doing more runs and more playthroughs, but I get so attached to the playthroughs that I do. But at least we're getting some meat, which is counteracting the fact that we're really burning through our veg supply kind of quickly. I'm tempted to put down more rice hydroponics over here just to try and help out with that. But I'm also kind of hoping that the volcanic winter is going to settle down. This volcanic winter hasn't gotten very cold. Temperature will be colder and plants will grow slower. We have not seen a lot of evidence of that. Oh, we did make an excellent minigun. I wanted this for Mule, who's been our minigun person. So we can get rid of that because now we have an excellent minigun. And then Mule, you are going to come equip this excellent minigun, and we're going to read the art for it. A goose's barracuda. This weapon bears a depiction of White brutally harming a goose with cold efficiency. The goose's eyes are closed. The image is bordered by 9 goblins. The work seems to express fun. This artwork refers to an incapacitating of a goose by White on the 8th of September, 5524. There you go. That will be... a goose's barracuda will be Mule's new weapon, if anyone was curious. The more you know. Okay, so slowly the meat will make it from this store into this one, and hopefully our bears won't eat too much of it in the interim. But I'm tempted to continue. So this is our cycloid plants. This is our smoke leaf, which we've slowly been converting over to be a bit more of a nutritious crop. But I don't know. I'm kind of expecting that things are going to settle back in. So I haven't done a lot of board gaming, Stefan. One game that definitely piqued my interest and that I was very curious about was Gloomhaven, which I understand to be a board game first and foremost. But I've not done a lot of board gaming outside of that. All right, we got our next bulk goods trader coming in. Not out of lack of interest, just out of not hearing the call, I guess, is the way I would put it. And also, what's our graph look like? Oh, I guess the mass animal insanity, which was, I think, 3 turtles turning against us, was basically it. Inspired taming on Edie is not that useful. Hook is making serious progress. We may be converting Hook over to Tektugaism before we know it. Let's get Edie talking to Smiles. Okay. We can pick up some bird meat from them. Some raccoon meat. Explain it ruining it for you in the sense that now you only want to do that, or in a different sense. We'll get rid of the plain leather. We'll keep the thrombo fur. This bulk goods trader is not as lucrative as the previous one. We're not coming up with a lot of goods. Oh, we do get a wooden slab. Wood is kind of garbage, though. Hey, Leaf. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's it's been a hot minute. I've been a busy boy over here, to say the least. But this is a very ancient colony that I've been working on for some months now. It's going pretty much like clockwork, except for the fact that we got hit with a volcanic winter, plus a few other complications that have caused our meat supply to run a little bit bare. So I'm trying to summon some traders. I've been enjoying it, Leaf, to be sure. I totally understand what you're saying, Stefan. I'm curious. I'm curious if but things like Gloomhaven, are they on Tabletop Simulator? Because I've always assumed that Tabletop Simulator was more for the more run of the mill games. All right, we'll get that Mega Sloth for a little bit of extra meat. I can't remember how long these people said they were going to hang out with us. They depart in 4.2 days. All right. Not soon enough, if you ask me. Yeah, Leaf. So I've been doing a lot of treks to the Great North. All right, Mega Sloth Revenge. Valentin, you got this one? Looks like the answer is no. Needed a little bit of micro to make sure that the Mega Sloth didn't chomp Valentin too aggressively. I'm so happy that Muggs still found a spot in here. And I don't expect that it's going to take too long to convert Hook over. The problem that we're going to have is we don't have a proper bedroom for Hook. Oh, Pixie has confusion. That's not a surprise because Pixie has dementia. A pacifist colony, Leaf. That is a feat in RimWorld that I am not familiar with. Oh, that's really interesting, Stefan. I honestly just didn't know enough about Tabletop Simulator. And it's really cool that it's extensible in that way so that people can kind of do the hard work. Because that's very interesting. The Gloomhaven, the game that came out recently, also piqued my interest. It seems like it's very well done. Yeah, Stefan, I'm wondering the same thing. I hope Leaf is willing to enlighten us a bit about it, because it seems like the first raid. Oh, so you go full deadfall traps. That seems like it would work for a while, but also I think it stretches the definition of pacifist if you're just setting up traps to to dispatch your enemies. But interesting nonetheless. So did they not have, so like as an example, I have actually I have three factions: the Covenant of Kanto, the pirates, these pirates, and the Cannibal Pirates that I am perma hostile with. Yes, technically correct is the best type of correct. But so were they playing with no perma enemies? Because that would be another kind of step in the right direction, I would expect. Let's see. Let's put. I love that you can now buy flooring from other factions. it's very satisfying to be able to put cool floors in various people's rooms. It adds so much visually to the game. Yeah, because I could see a design for a playthrough where you get through that initial kind of like that initial hardship and then you sort of are settled moving forward. But yeah, these are fun. Uh, it does strike me as like at some point the game always keeps throwing raids at you, and deadfall traps will only get you so far for sure. So Stefan, you for a new Gloomhaven player, you would recommend starting with the recently released game. I don't have a great feel for. I've played a fair amount of it, so I understand kind of like each card has the ability to be discarded for a default action versus versus being able to be used for kind of like its power version type of thing, and there are cards that you burn. But I've not actually sat down and watched someone play a full playthrough. A longtime viewer on the Twitch side, Curious, was very excited about the release of Gloomhaven. I'm not sure how much they ended up playing though. But definitely a game that was on my radar that I was curious about. We still have this Masterwork Uranium statue, and I'm really conflicted on where it should go. It should go somewhere. It's a waste not to. Yeah, I mean, it struck me as kind of like a more structured D&D, which, you know, from my perspective, I also haven't been involved in a D&D campaign for probably like 25 years, and and even then they were on the less structured end of D&D campaigns, but definitely have a soft spot for D&D in general, and I'm always looking for games that kind of scratch that itch. I really like getting invested in characters. That's a truth of my playing generally. Now I think we want to suspend the vegetarian lavish meals, just because now we have a meat supply, and I'm starting to sweat our lack of rice. For such a mature colony, it's kind of sad that we're balancing this, but Hook is doing a beautiful job at fleshing out our fields. That is an absolute classic. Leaf was involved in said early Dungeon and Dragoning, and you were the DM, weren't you, Leaf? And we had a particularly wayward paladin whose answer to a stampede of giraffes was to just kind of stand in the way, plant their shield in the ground, and try to weather the storm, while the rest of us had plenty of time to move out of the way and not be trampled to death. So it was a bad time for the paladin. Reveille. At this point, oh man, these vagabonds have seen better days, to be sure. Oh, so wait, so I have a question, Stefan. Based on that description, is Gloomhaven the application different than Gloomhaven the video game? Because that's the one that I was referring to most recently, was Gloomhaven the video game, which my understanding is single player, I thought. But I guess you could play it with multiple players all sitting at the same keyboard, potentially. Like, you know, put it on the big screen and have each person control one of the characters. Is that the way that you play it? Because I'm also concerned about this. But you've certainly piqued my interest. So Hook is making fast work of the new and improved fungal fields that we're developing. The Scourge cluster for anti-grain warheads is not worth having to deal with an auto mortar that is protected by a high shield. That's kind of like that's kind of a no-go for me. I'm particularly not fond of those. Oh, that's cool, Stefan. Yeah, I'll have to let you know. I should have my, well, this is a whole different discussion, but at some point I need to set up a Discord for people that hang out with me on this is a Royal Trader. Hold on, let's have Ombosco chat with them. Yeah, I need to set up a Discord for people that hang out here so that everyone can find everyone else and it's easier for people to find me and my Discord. Okay, what do we got here? We got some glitter-rolled medicine. A lot of advanced components. That's nice. We'll probably sell some drugs, is my guess. Ooh, a healing enhancer is nice. We have 2 psychic sensitizers. We should be using them. But we're not. Plenty of cataphract stuff. We'll sell some more statues. We probably don't need this many excellent statues either, so I'll let a few of those go. And then anything else we want to offload while we're here? Do we have a glut of geese again? We do, but they're not mature, so we're not going to get much money out of them. Yeah, okay, let's do... We'll let some Psychite tea go. I'm going to hang on to the smoke leaf, though. We'll let some Yayo go. Oh, we don't need to let that much Yayo go. That's good enough. There we go. And then we will dispatch the bears to collect our spoils. Now, how is Hook doing? I'm kind of expecting Hook's going to be pretty miserable, but the lavish meal seems to be offsetting a lot of it. It's going to take a while to convert them over from Awoken Theory, I think. How devout? Yeah, they're 100% certainty. And if I recall correctly, you're nimble and tough and a slow learner. Which it's going to take us an absolute lifetime to convert Hook over. Let the record show, because if I recall correctly, let's double check this. So slow learner is global certainty loss factor 50%. So that's half the speed of losing that. I think tough also has an effect on that, but it's not listed here. I think tough also slows down conversion. So Hook may be part of the Awoken Theory for the rest of time if we're not careful. So we might as well get more fungal field goodness out of them. Just making sure I haven't missed any spots. Oh, well played. I am indeed going to keep him on the hook. Har har. Well, nicely done. Oh. Oh, hidden complex loot. Just another complex. The risk reward on hidden complexes is just it's a little underwhelming. That's all I will say on that matter. Actually, and I don't want to... Yeah, I'm going to leave it just to here. I think this is a good breakpoint for the fungal gravel. I don't want the fungal gravel expanding too far out of the fungal fields. Our rice supply still looking a little dodgy. We haven't had a... Yeah, the mass animal insanity was such a bummer of an event. Alright, I deserve that. Okay, let's, battle stations, everyone. It's infestation time. Okay, let's, slate door. Do not hold open. Slate door. Do not hold open. Forbid. Steroid. Run to here. Do not hold open. And then Bebor. Get down here. And Amboss, how much sleep have you gotten? You're pretty good on sleep. Hook. I just want you not to die, so I'm going to get you out of here. And then everyone else, let's get you on infestation zones. Hopefully this will be a pretty smooth infestation. Unforce this. Steroid, you walk through here. Forbid that. Forbid that. Steroid, you can go there. Pixie, you need to get out of here. Everybody out. And then we're going to need Valentin, Bangs, Morrison, and then I don't really want to... then we'll get Green and Kenta down here. Alright, and then there goes the infestation in all of its glory. I need someone with a jump pack to get here ASAP to anger them, which will stop them from chomping on the walls. Alright. Battle stations, everybody. Our melee block does work. And this is Hook's first opportunity to prove themselves. Let's see what we're rocking. It's a 44 hive infestation, so not too bad. Shouldn't be too problematic. And we're being cheered on by Muggs, the cheerleader. Oh, the Gibbet cage is taking damage. Oh, that's not good. We have to be careful with that. I don't want to lose Muggs. Bebor's taking a little damage, but no big deal. Hook needs a lot of augmentations, for sure. Oh, and this is bad. We only got one of these two doors closed. Need to be a little careful about that. Somehow some fungus got dropped, which is never what you want to see. But largely, yeah, this is not too bad. Oh, it was 45 hives. I missed one. And then how much damage are we doing to the walls? Not too bad. It's really when I get Mule out here that the walls start taking insane damage. All right, let's get Kenta up and operational. White's out of action. We okay, let's let green go because green needs to eat. Same with Valentin. Valentin can go have a snack. And I'll bring in Flynn and Elliot to continue the party. Now, as a pro tip for anyone who is thinking about a strategy like this, one of the things you have to be exceedingly careful of with this strategy is you see the way there is a corpse on top of this door now? That shouldn't be possible. They're attacking the gibbet cage. Get out of there. I didn't realize they were going to attack it. Now I have to move that. Okay, I thought... How many more of these do we have? Let's check the wildlife tab. We got some mega spiders that are still up. But yeah, this, if you ever were to save and reload the game, get off of the gibbet cage. Why do they attack gibbet cages so much? What has a gibbet cage ever done to them? Minor break risk on who? Hook? Hook, my dude. Have yourself a little yayo. Okay, what killed these? What killed these three? Okay, Valentin shot them. Bibor shot... They must have gotten up and run away. Oh, no, they just teleported across the wall. Never mind. We have 3 mega spiders left. And that looks like pretty much it. All right, I think we can move... We can move the crew out. With relative safety here. All right, Leaf. Good to see you, as always. Have a good one, and I'll talk to you soon. We have some catching up we should do for sure. All right. Just got to get rid of all these now. This is one of the nice things about this new design is we have a lot less sightline problems, which means that we can clean this up a lot more easily. Okay, it looks like I think we're in good shape. Oh, something got angry because it slowed us down. Okay, let's unforbid this, unforbid these. We will allow all of that. Okay, did I miss any hives? Doesn't look like it. I feel like I always miss one hive. But anyways, let's get the bears mobilized. They'll do work. Oh yeah. Some of them are still up, but like, you know, what's a few mega spiders gonna do if they pop back up. Like these ones here, they're all probably bleeding to death, and they will die slowly of said bleeding to death. But yeah, it's not a... I'm not super worried about it. And then let's see. We'll go work for everybody, except for Amboss Valentin, and then Randy Steroid. There we go. Yeah, and then slowly the bug freezer will get all filled up, which is a beautiful thing. Oh yeah, and then we also want to zone our bears to this area here. This is where I keep our insect jelly. So the bears will move that. I like to handle that. But you can see, like, they're dying kind of one at a time here. There's probably, like... there's at least 4 that are unconscious. If any of them get up, they're going to try and fight a bear, and that's ill-advised. But it looks like we got... Yeah, we got all of them. Which is a huge endorsement. Valentin. I guess ex-wife maybe never goes away. I'm a little worried that that killed my mother also never goes away. And Flynn and Amboss will be forever at odds. Unusable meditation focus. Hook. Wait a second. You're artistic. We're gonna find a better thing for you, but you can just chill out. I don't really need you meditating at all right now. But yes, soon we will have an absolutely staggering amount of insect meat. Oh, it looks like we're getting a snow, so we might get some snowmen. Praise be. Oh, there's another one that bled out. Gibbet Cage just barely survived. I mean, time heals all wounds, right, Stefan? But yeah, that happened earlier in this episode. Is we had an absolutely massive 180 tribal raid, and one of them was Amboss's mother, and Flynn, Amboss's wife, ended up killing them. So at the moment, Amboss is under the influence of psychic love, which is keeping their relationship healthy in spite of the -80 for killed my mother. And I'm kind of hoping that goes away eventually. Like, eventually. Like, you know, maybe like a RimWorld year. All right, the refugees are leaving. Pixie says she won't forget what we've done. I mean, we certainly did not sabotage and murder them, so we got that going for us. Let's see, any other... We did pick up some new wildlife, so I will... Looks like white is currently in age reversal, so... And Hook is almost done with the enhanced fields of fungus. And this mega spider is hanging out pretty well. It's really hanging in there. Oh, nope. I think it died right after that. Betrayal reward retracted. That makes sense. Yep. We didn't do that thing. See, now you're starting to speak my language, Stefan. That's exactly how it went down. You know, if the mother-in-law shows up with a okay, successfully completed, good. Mother-in-law shows up wielding a spiked club trying to knock your brains in. Like, you know, you can't exactly expect that you're not gonna, you know, take up arms to defend yourself. All right. Valentin's doing a great job. Our meat supply is looking okay. Our rice supply is looking not okay. But I think we're fast approaching the end. But I'm going to do a little bonus at the end here. For people in YouTube world, this will probably be old news. But we had a quest earlier in the night for a 90 hive infestation, and I want to see how that goes. My suspicion is that 90 hives is going to spill out. Historically, it's spilled out like into these areas or into these, and we've had some really bad 90 hives. So it's always fun to do them just to push. Oh no, Hook, you should not be trying to convert anyone to your religion. Quite the opposite, my friend. You're going to be coming across to ours. Oh, are you all done? Wow, okay. So wait, we could make Hook the Minotaur mining specialist. Plus 70% mining speed. Requires a robe for apparel. Disables basically everything. Unlocked by Tunneler. That's funny. No, we're not going to do that. We are... Yeah, I guess there's no automated way to do conversion on Hook. So we're just going to be doing it the old-fashioned way. So he is, but he would become a significantly better one. All right, so Hook is, we've started the process. 13% of the time is not bad. All right, how many... We still have a lot of corpses that need sorting out. Who's awake to do some butchering? Morrison, are you? No, who are our cooks? We got Valentin, we got Bangs. Bangs is awake. Bangs, pleased to be converting. Oh yeah, so and this is the real benefit of infestations is 2,000 jelly is worth an absolutely stupid amount. But the insect meat is also really nice because we can convert it into more chem fuel. This is the economy of our home. We've made our money on the backs of infestations largely. Infestations and fungus. So let's see. So speaking of fungus, let's grab our fungus and let's expand the fields. Oh, it looks so good. Look at that. What a more aesthetically pleasing shape we have with that. We are going to have a marginally slightly greater amount of nutrifungus moving forward. It's a beautiful thing. But I think, minus that little bonus disaster, that's going to be it. So I'm going to stop recording here. Oh, food binge just in time. But let's hit this with a save. This is 38. And then we're really quickly going to go see what the 90 hives has in store for us. Yeah, absolutely, Stefan. Thank you for the offer. I will let you know. And for the moment, I have my hands full. But yeah, I appreciate you swinging by. Have a good night. I hope that tomorrow's work, or double work, as the case may be, is not too onerous. So far we haven't done one of these alternate realities and had it not work out swimmingly. So maybe this will be the one that gets us. I'll probably say that again for the YouTube audience. All right, welcome to another installment of the What If series. This time it is what if we agreed to take on 90 hives offered by Nose of the Devil Outlaws. So far, these alternate realities have not gotten the better of us, but there's no time like the present, right? That's a thing that we say. So we're gonna go straight into battle stations. We know this is coming, so we can brace ourselves. And I also think we're gonna haul that. We're gonna not hold these doors open, and we are going to get Amboss, Bibor, Tony. We're going to assign everyone to get out of the bad places. And then let's get Valentin. And let's forbid both of these. I'm going to have Mule come here. Was this quest like a... Okay, this will provoke an infestation. Okay, it's coming soon. All right, there's the infestation. The infestation, is in a very bad place, I think. Like, I think that's about as suboptimal a location as you can get. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a bad time. Oh, this is what... This is why we don't do these things. Okay, so let's get... All right, actually, hold on. Do we need to fall back further? I'm trying to decide. I think we just brute force this room as our, like, safe room. Because I don't think we can afford to... I think we can't afford to go any further back. This room's going to get decimated. We're sure of that. Hold on. Let's unforbid this and have these two come this way, because I think it's the only way we get everybody in. Oh, and Tony, you need to go here. Oh, this is bad. How did Tony... Oh, we got more hives here. Oh, this is just so... Oh, my word. What have I done? So the hope here is that we can hold off everything. Oh, snap. Yep, we can hold off everything and get enough fire going that we can pull everything in. I'm glad these walls are double thick. Okay, so we've got Tony holding the wall for the moment. Amboss is doing a great job, if I do say so myself. The damage to the base is not that substantial at this moment. 90 hives is a lot, but we actually, I think, are pretty okay. Like, we're gonna lose some stuff, but I think... Okay. Flynn, get up here so that you can... I need everybody able to see and shoot. Like, we gotta have all fires going here. Tony is not knocking my socks off here. And we have a few bugs that I just wish would come down here and fight Amboss. I kind of wish Bibor was up here, because Tony's taking a walloping. And once we get this sorted out, I can kind of... Holy cow. Oops. I thought about using a Neuroquake. That was a potential play. Boss, can you just lure these in? Rare Thrumbos. Great. Okay, so we're doing well from the perspective that no one is dead yet. And I think the most important thing right now is to get this crew up here to destroy these hives so that nothing respawns behind us. Except probably we want Boss down here. Actually, hold on. Let's get Boss here. And let's get Tony here and Boss here. Because Boss can take a lot more heat. Okay, so that's good. We've got that. Okay, so I think we have... Okay, Steroid is here, and Steroid's not doing anything. So Steroid's going to tend to Tony. Now, we still have a lot of bugs. For sure. But... I mean... Did we lose anything that we can't handle losing? No. Who are minor break risks? Let's be judicious about this. We don't want anything bad coming out of the blue and ruining what looks like it's going to be an okay outcome. And then where is Steroid? 10 to Mule. 10 to White. 10 to Green. 10 to Bibor. Alright. So nobody's going to bleed out on my watch. Although I may pretty soon let Steroid go. I have a feeling with 90 hives, we're not going to be able to get everything done. I find it hilarious that Boss is literally untouched at this moment. Completely unscathed. Looks like we got maybe 30 more bugs. But yeah, just using this room as a stronghold was really good. It makes me think that there might be an argument to be made to refactor this room slightly so that we have a similar melee choke point here as the one that we have here. Because then if we get a containment breach and we start to get stuff here, we're not that bad. Previously, though, we've had a lot of problems with the infestation shifting into this space, and that gets a lot messier because then it's a lot harder to contain. Tony just feels so fragile. And we already gave Tony a stone skin gland and a healing enhancer, so there's not much more we can do. I think bringing Hook on as our third, like, legit melee was a very wise move. We need to get Hook a better weapon, though. And also, pretty soon we're going to want to move in to start taking stuff out. We'll just do like the ball of death approach. I'm not going to bother trying to optimize who gets to go and who doesn't get to go. Yeah, I think it's time. Except for Steroid can go. The steroid's not providing any benefit, but let's get everybody in here. Let's try to get Bibor, Amboss, and Tony to line up. And then we'll get everybody kind of moving in behind them. Poor Tony. Of all the people to be taking hits right now, I don't see anybody else moving. So let's get... Okay, Amboss and Randy are starving. Okay. Is it the most nutritious meal for the two of them? Not really, but... Bangs is starving. Alright, Bangs is just going to be starving for a minute. Actually, we can just let Bangs go. Major break risk on green. Yayo is the answer. Randy and Flynn. Okay, we're pretty close. Let's move down like this. And I think with that done, was it pretty? Nah. But it definitely got done. We still have some random bugs around that will take some cleanup, but it seems like that was a very reasonable result. Let's really quickly, before we call this a complete success, let's see if we can do just a little bit of cleanup. Ooh, I unforbid the blocks. Let's forbid those back up, and then the bears return to being bears. So that was a little dicey, but I think we navigated it reasonably well, actually. Took very little damage. Tony has seen better days, but that's okay. Tony is running by the bug that has stood up and taking off his armor. I mean, for good reason, but yeah, let's get some repairs done. Let's green light the bears to return to bring any insect jelly to there. And we should see a good amount of bears doing bear things. Oh, Mule got an infection. Morrison, tend to people, please. Okay, we got that Mega Sloth meat rotting away. Ain't no thing. The bears are hard at work. We're going to have a lot of repairing to do up here. But that's okay. Oh, that's inconvenient. That cooler needs a little bit of our attention. Let's have Flynn do that rather than meditating. But yeah, I think all things considered, for the infestation spawning here and it bleeding all the way out into here, I think that went shockingly well. Undignified bedroom. We need to get this rebuilt ASAP. Thank you. Thank you, Bangs. You were almost wonderful. There's a bear fighting a insect. To no one's surprise. Yeah, it's a little annoying having all of our mortars get destroyed, but the repairs are taking place. What's our total insect jelly haul from this? 4,400 insect jelly. That's nothing to sneeze at. Potentially worth the mayhem is what I would say for this particular experiment. Because everybody's back up and running with the exception of Tony, who took an absolute walloping because these doors didn't get closed. I often think these doors just shouldn't exist. Oh, that's annoying. That I have to rebuild these. I have to remove some roof, which I can't be bothered to for this particular thought experiment. Oh, this one got rebuilt. I wonder if this one's going to get rebuilt. The way that happened was very curious. Our bears are all sleeping. Oh, I bet these aren't going to get built because there's no path to them, is it? Oh, no. Oh, I haven't swapped everyone back to work. That explains why only certain things are getting done. I wish it was easy to toggle schedules. That would be a really nice thing. Like, you know, for something like this, I would love to be able to just turn off maintenance. Maintenance. I meant meditation. M words. You know how they be. Oh, wait. I just heard a hive. Did I miss a hive? Because I see this thing. But where'd it come from? Also, why are all my bears running by it? Help out Vladimir, bears. Boss has to come to save the day. So this is one of those weird situations where this bear will like likely die due to just like straight up neglect. Even though it is relatively unharmed in the greater scheme of things. So we will micromanage that. Let Boss go back to sleep. But yeah, we're looking good. I wonder, can you... Okay, these walls will get done. The mortars do not block, but incredibly, we actually aren't going to have enough space for all of the insect jelly, it looks like. incredible. But yeah, I think that this, beyond a reasonable doubt, confirms that we could have handled the 90 hives and reaped the benefits therein. So yeah, I will see you in the next one, which will be a return to our normal timeline. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll catch you in the next one. All right, Twitch and YouTube live audience, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. I'll be back tomorrow playing a bit more Erratus, potentially for the last time, or maybe for the second to last time. But for now, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. It was a pleasure as always, and I'll catch you all on the flip side. Have a good night. Bye-bye.